solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision. RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Barry Simpson.
They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Kick off the school year with Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Because with 20% off styles kids love, they're not just going back, they're making an entrance. Save on jeans that turn hallways into runways, tees that make them walk a little slower for effect, sneakers that say, "I'm so back," and more confidence-inspiring looks for every grade at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, 20% offer ends August 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on.
That's right. Hump Day, Wednesday. All downhill from here to the weekend. Good morning, everybody. The great 6 a.m. listeners, the best of the bunch here on The Fan. Say good morning to our entire crew is here. Johnny Whiplash, AI Ty. Mark will be here at 7. You are here, Brandon Stokley. And after a wild day yesterday, the day after you did your IV, something was going on because by my rough estimate, you sneezed during the course of a 4-hour show probably about 50 times.
Yeah.
Gross.
And so coming in here, I was
and blew
eager.
my nose about 100 times.
I looked down at one point, and there was just like a trash can full of Kleenex that you brought in on your own.
I brought my own Kleenex.
Same box is here
yes.
today. So I was going to ask you, and I said, hey, I'll wait till the show starts to see how you're feeling. But I got a preview when all of a sudden you stood up and immediately ripped off about half a dozen sneezes, loud sneezes.
Yeah.
Johnny Whiplash called them performative sneezes.
He thinks I'm playing it up.
Like you're overselling them.
Right. I'm
soft.
I'm not. I'm trying not. I mean, you got to let it out. If not, because I'll blow my back out. You know, if you try to hold it in like Mark.
Yes.
I don't want to blow my back out like Sammy Sosa did back in, 1996, whatever year that was. I felt like I was getting better. And then I'm 50-50 right now. I don't know how this thing is going to go today. I really don't. So I got my Pedialyte, I got my water. So we'll see how it goes. But I thought I was on the mend and getting better, but I'm not sure. I've been getting good rest. And I do have a big day today. I think you're going to be jealous of me. I think you're going to be really jealous of me.
Really jealous?
Yeah. Really jealous.
I'm already jealous at the amount of golf you play, but
Well, it has to do with golf, and I haven't golfed since Saturday.
Oh my goodness, withdrawal symptoms.
And
Maybe
I've
that's
been-
why you're sneezing. Your body doesn't know how to adjust without any golf.
And I've been just hunkered down in the house pretty much since all day Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I've been doing good, trying to hydrate, trying to do the right things, take care of my body. But today I'm doing something that I think you're going to be really jealous about.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm playing golf at
you playing at Cherry Hills?
Nope.
No.
I'm playing at a place that you regret not going.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
There you go.
You're going to the Broadmoor?
I'm going to the
Are you
Broadmoor.
playing with Hale Irwin? And Will Peterson?
Oh, my gosh. I'm going to the Broadmoor for the first time. How about that?
Man.
For the first time. I've never been. I'm looking forward to it. I heard it's great. So I get to go play the Broadmoor today for the first time. So I'm going to muster up the strength and the energy to go out there and get it done.
Listen, if you could, do me a solid, knowing how jealous I am. If you run into somebody, get introduced to somebody that is, kind of a golf honcho down there.
Yeah.
Put in a word for me. Let them know that I really, really, really regret not playing in the senior Pro-Am Media Day, and that I would love a
redo.
I'd love a redo. I'd love a mulligan.
Okay. See what I can do.
See what you can do, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe help me out there. What do you say? Since I had to put up with all those sneezes, and then, boy, the sneezes this morning were delivered. I got to give you, I don't know if they were performative, but man, they were delivered with gusto.
Yeah.
Man, they were delivered with gusto. The Broncos, we got a chance to start hearing from Bronco veterans yesterday, first day of camp, reporting to camp. And everybody, I can't wait to get out there on Friday and see it for myself. Fans will be able to get out and see it. You've already gotten a tour of it. It looks beautiful.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, no, you were there for the close down of the last one.
Yeah, the close down of the last one.
I got
I'm hoping Saturday's alumni day.
I got you.
I think they might take us on a tour of the new facility.
Well, saw some pictures floating around on social media yesterday, and it looks absolutely amazing. And Quinn Miners believes it can be a recruiting tool for future Broncos.
Probably. I mean, you come here and you see the first class everywhere. I mean, I went to the cafeteria. That's wild. Like the new nutritionist area is incredible. The training room, the amount of tables that are in there, the pools, the tubs, the amenities. Like I said, I haven't even been to any of the other floors. I would assume whenever people come here and they take a tour, their mind's gonna be blown because we already had a really good setup, but this blows it out of the water. Greg and Carrie have just done an incredible job taking care of us as players, taking care of the coaches, and then also bringing other support staff here.
Let's get feedback from one more. Here's Patrick Surtain.
Honestly, everything's state of the art. When I first got in, which was yesterday, I was looking at it, I was like, wow, I was in awe. It's pretty special. I mean, it's a testament to our ownership group, Greg and Carrie, for putting this together. So it's awesome.
All right, so it sounds good. It looks good. Love the fact that you got owners with deep pockets who are willing to do things like this. But my big question, and all I really care about, is how much does all this help this year's Broncos team win? And how much does it help in the future recruiting future Broncos, new Broncos, let's say through free agency?
You're looking for the margins. And it's not going to be like, all of a sudden you got a new facility. You're going to go from 14 wins to 16 wins, or you're going to go from 10 wins to 14 wins. I mean, that's not how it works, but you're looking for the margins, right? And that's what they've been doing ever since Greg and Carrie have taken over. They're doing the little things to try to help win football games. So, is it going to be at the top of the free agent list, a facility? No, but, it's on the list, certainly. If things are close, it could be a tiebreaker, and that's what you're looking for. And as far as winning, when you're looking at nutrition, you're looking at staying healthy, you're looking at all the little things that you can do to help guys prepare to win football games, certainly. It doesn't hurt. So I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to check it out because their old facility I thought was great. with all the upgrades they made. I've seen some pictures of this one, and it does. It looks remarkable.
Coming up next, this was a conversation we had the other day with our pal James Marilat about whether or not this is a defense that can be trusted to avoid another late-season tail-off. Patrick Surtain talked about that. I got the numbers to back it up. That's coming up next.
What's the point in having the greatest player in franchise history if you aren't willing to do what it takes to win in his prime?
You have Jokic. Jokic is a basketball icon. Michael Jordan had 5 MVPs. Jokic has 3. He's in his prime. I think he's going to have another MVP caliber season. And we're talking about shedding salary. I'm telling you, if I was advising Jokic, I'd tell him to get the hell out of Denver, Colorado. And no one wants to hear that. But there's a reason he hasn't signed that contract. And everyone agreed last summer he was signing it this summer. And now he's not signing it this summer. It's somehow nothing to see here. It drives me nuts.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, summertime in Colorado, you want to be at your best, looking your best, performing at your best. Doesn't matter your age, older or younger. Be better without low testosterone holding you back. A few years ago, I got introduced to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Perfect timing because I had been feeling run down later in the day, running out of gas. Thought it was a result of working these early mornings and keeping Stink and Stoke in line. Well, it turns out it was low T, was easy to find out, simple blood test, then a customized treatment plan, and boom, here we are now feeling great. This is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does. Treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. And you can't argue with the results. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. If you're running out of steam, not sleeping great, losing some of that sex drive, feeling kind of bummed out, schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Denver. He called it the greatest night of his career. Now he returns to the Mile High City for the first time in 7 years for the Garth Brooks Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. The most explosive force in entertainment returns to Ball Arena. Friday, September 4th and Saturday, September 5th. Garth Brooks. Tickets on sale Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. sharp Mountain Time at Ticketmaster.com/Garth Brooks.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
You've
waited all year for this moment. Make sure you're prepared when you finally draw back. At Shields, we're right there with you. We have the expertise and premium gear hunters need to gain the edge. Right now, till August 2nd, our hunting sale event is on with savings on the best gear. And if you're a Shields Visa card member, you'll earn extra points on every Shields purchase. Gain the edge you're looking for and save this season at Shields.
Don't worry, Dan. I have full coverage. Did you know that full coverage probably doesn't mean what most people thinks it means? Full coverage is generally just for your car. And if you don't have other coverages to protect you in the case you get hit by somebody else, well, then you're just straight up gambling that the bad driver that hit you has good insurance, and you don't want to do that. 15% of the drivers out there don't have any insurance at all. Others only have the minimum. When for pennies on the dollar, you can have the coverage that protects you in case somebody else smacks into you. Medical payments coverage. I saw a lady come in the office the other day, $25,000 in med pay coverage. Absolutely what you want. It was only $31 for the entire 6 months of the policy. It was another $100 or so for the UIM coverage she needed. She had over $100,000 in coverage there. You definitely want to have that. You protect other drivers if you hit them. You also need to protect yourself in case they hit you. Any questions at all, just call us. 303-LAW-4040, Jacobs Law, 303-LAW-4040.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
The Drive is heading to Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay at the former home of the Colorado Open. Breathtaking panoramic views and an unforgettable course layout. The Drive, live at Saddle Rock Golf Course July 31st.
Candy shaming? I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way. In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend.
There's a lot having VJ on our side. You know, a guy that's, been in this league for a long time, but knows the ins and outs of this game. And, when you talk to him, I mean, everything's about him, speaks volumes. He's even a better person, so, having a guy like that on the defensive side of the ball, just translate to success.
Patrick Surtain II talking yesterday at the start of Broncos training camp, talking about his defensive coordinator, talking about the continuity of this defense, talking about what this defense needs to do more of next year, this upcoming season, and maybe on the checklist, Stoke, is avoiding the kind of tail off that we've seen with this defense the last couple of years. We had James Marilat on Monday. He brought that to our attention. So I went back and looked. The last 2 years, identical seasons defensively, the Broncos have given up 18 points per game, third in scoring, defensive scoring, in the NFL both years. However, in both those years, we did see some leaking with the defense late in the season. 2024, over their last 5 games, they gave up 32 to Cleveland, 34 to the Chargers, 30 to Cincinnati, and then 31 in the playoffs to Buffalo. Last season, last 6 games of the regular season, had a 26-point game, that overtime game at Washington, 26 against Green Bay, 34 here in a loss to Jacksonville, and despite winning, gave up 30 in the playoffs to Buffalo again. So when it comes to this defense, does this defense have something to prove when it comes to finishing strong?
Well, I think when you give me the stats, I say yes. I don't know what the answer is, though. What's the problem? Why? You know, it's not like they've had some major injuries that you can look at and say, well, they were healthier earlier in the season than they were late in the season. They've been pretty healthy the last couple years, so that's a head scratcher for me. I don't know. The weather gets cold. You don't rush the passer maybe as well. I'm not sure, but it wasn't that cold last year, right? I mean, we had it was warm the whole year pretty much except for the last game. I don't know. Do you have any ideas of why you might see the drop-off from early in the season to late in the season?
Well, two theories, and especially let's start with last year. The pass rush did drop off near the end of the season. We were talking about that yesterday in our bold predictions segment about Nick Bonito, how his performance tailed off near the end of the season, how they were on a record-setting pace to beat the 85 Bears for the single-season record for sacks, and then they came up 5 short. So there was that. And I think also eventually taking its toll was the fact that this defense just didn't force turnovers. And because they didn't force turnovers, there was just an increased chance of teams being able to move the football on them and be able to score some points.
I mean, but why didn't they get sacks? That's the question. Why? You know, why weren't they able to generate the sacks that they were doing early in the season? What was the issue last year? You know, you're doing it early in the year, and all of a sudden you have a big drop-off late in the season. Why? You know, that's the question that needs to be answered. And turnovers, they didn't get turnovers all year pretty much. So, and they were playing good early.
Right.
And I think we all agree, and I know Mark agrees, that I think this year you're going to see the ball bounce their way when it comes to turnovers. You're going to see a lot more turnovers from this defense. Third year under Vance, these guys you know, they're loaded, and they have depth, and they have a great secondary. They have a great pass rush. That leads to fumbles. That leads to interceptions. I think you're going to see a big difference in turnovers this year.
I think also another factor to throw in there is that you can only hold up for so long without having a consistent offense backing you up. And when you have an offense that is among the league leaders in 3-and-outs, gets off to slow starts, goes through large chunks of the games without doing anything, that's going to put the kind of pressure on a defense that eventually they're going to wilt. Eventually they're going to bend. So
I think that's a bad excuse.
Another one.
Bad excuse.
Another one. Well,
bad excuse. That's a bad. What do you mean? I mean, what, they just got worn out?
I'm giving you opinions. I'm giving you theories. And
you're making an excuse for them.
Well,
that's what you did just you're making an excuse. Oh my gosh, the offense wasn't that bad.
Are they excuses or are they reasons?
Look, your job is to go out there and play well. I mean, were they playing too many plays, too much pressure? Come on, these guys are good enough. I don't think they would use any excuses. I think they would just say, hey, we just got to execute better. We just need to go out there and be better.
So after weeks and weeks and weeks of playing at a high level of defense, they just all of a sudden at the end of these last 2 seasons forgot how to execute?
Well, unless they're playing better offenses, I don't know the exact reason, but I mean, I'm not gonna give them the tired excuse. You know, they were just so tired that, you know, the offense, they had to carry the offense. I mean, I've been on teams that had to carry an offense. They were fine at the end of the year. There was no excuses there. We won a Super Bowl. I've been on an offense that had to carry a defense. I didn't get worn out from doing that. I kind of liked it. So I just think they got to figure it out. And I do think it's something that they'll pay attention to, just like I think this team will be paying attention to their slow starts, right? It's going to be a point of emphasis.
Let's see. We got some thoughts on what's going on with your health, your sneezing. The good news is you don't feel dehydrated anymore, correct?
No, I don't think I'm dehydrated. I think I either have a cold or I had an allergic reaction to the IV I took.
Funny, you were giving me you were mocking me a little bit for my throat lozenges. But funny thing happened today. You said, hey, you still have those throat lozenges? Why, yes, I do, Brandon Stokley. They never left my bag.
Idiot.
Never left my bag. Here you go. Here's some of those Hall's Honey Lemon.
I appreciate that.
Oh, those things get right down into the throat. Let's see. Stoke, people grow in and out of allergies as they age. Now that you're 50, I think you're allergic to Evans.
Oh, that is true.
That is a possibility. That is a possibility. No golf since Saturday?
Yeah.
Stoke, everyone knows you need to play at least 4 or 5 times a week.
Yes.
It's impossible.
Haven't played
It's
golf
literally impossible.
or had a cigar
You got me
since
yelling now.
Saturday.
Why?
No golf, no cigars.
Right.
Your body may be going through some sort of withdrawal.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be. So we'll see how it goes today. I think I just have a little cold. I think that's kind of it. I just wore myself out. 2 back-to-back member guests. Back-to-back member guests. You go hard in those.
It's grind.
Yeah, I went hard, and so I think I'm just paying the price for it now.
Get ready, coming up tomorrow, Thursday, noon to 1 p.m. It's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We'll be at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. The unfinished business T-shirts. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Up next, what's going to be the best way to use J.K. Dobbins this year? That's next.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
High prices are here to stay. Gas, groceries, insurance. And if you're a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this credit card debt? Then you second guess yourself because of that low mortgage rate you currently have. Listen, that low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math no one wants to face, but it's costing you thousands. Here's the truth. If you're only making minimum payments, that debt will follow you for years. That's why people are calling American Financing, because they're saving customers an average of $800 a month by using their equity to finally break free from credit card debt. You owe it to your family to see what's possible. There's no upfront fees, no pressure. It costs you nothing to find out what you could save every month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. So call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Average savings based on borrowers who save over $200.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985 or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Smart coming along at 7. A lot of people, a lot of 6 a.m. listeners, Stoke, with thoughts about your health, coming off the shingles. You felt like you were dehydrated the other day, went for an IV. You've been dealing with sneezing. A lot of things going on. But to use your own words against you, as one texter just sent in on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Stoke, I don't want to hear about this "I'm tired and worn out" from you. You need to execute. You did just say that about the Broncos defense. No excuses about being tired.
I'm not.
Execute better.
I know. I'm not tired.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I haven't missed a day. I'm here.
Well, you haven't missed a day this week.
Right.
And
yeah, that's what
Wednesday.
we're talking about this week. Well, this is
we're
the week
only halfway home.
I know. So I've shown up every day, and I think I've executed pretty good this week. I give myself an A. So.
Nope. You've had to leave 2 segments yesterday because you're in the middle of a sneezing fit.
I know. I think I'm going to be better today.
Okay. We will find out. In the meantime, you know that offensive linemen like Quinn Miners love to run the football, would love to run the football more this year, would like to be more successful running the football this year. And Miners, talking yesterday, very excited about the prospects of having a healthy J.K. Dobbins back to start the season.
Super excited to have J.K. back. Yeah, I think we really got a flow
of the game. It was super fun to, have those conversations at lunch of like, hey, how do you see this play, this week against this front, or if they bring this blitz, like, how do you want us to do that? Because, when you're getting coached how to do the play, that's one perspective, but us as actually playing the game and like understanding how we can be better as an O-line for the running backs and how the running backs can be better for the O-line and working together in that sense. So it's been really fun, to work with JK. I mean, he's got an unbelievable spirit that, gives us some juice on the offense. So yeah, I'm excited to have more fun in the run game with JK.
What Stoke will be the best way to use J.K. Dobbins this year? Because the way I look at it, there's two paths. There's two schools of thought. One, try and keep his workload low throughout the season, manage the carries, try to keep him as fit and healthy for the entire season as you can, and in the process, give R.J. Harvey in his second year, give Jonah Coleman in his rookie year more chances to show what they can do. Or if an injury to J.K. Dobbins is inevitable, ride him for as long and as hard as you can right from the start of the season.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a fine balance there, right? I mean, you don't want to overuse him, but I'm not going to baby him. It's NFL. I mean, if you get hurt, you get hurt. You can't be like, oh, my gosh, we can only give him the ball 8 times a day because, we just pray that he doesn't get hurt. You can't operate that way. So I think there'll be a rotation there, especially early in the season. I mean, it's going to be him and R.J. Harvey, right? But he'll get the bulk of the carries, and that's how you do it. I mean, by far, he's our best back that we have, and you re-signed him and gave him some good money for a reason, to use him. And he's going to be your starter. He's going to be your go-to guy, and I think that's how they're going to use him. You don't want to live in your fears here, right? You can't do that in sports. You can't do that, especially in football. So if you try to baby him and worry about an injury, guess what? He's going to get injured. So I don't think he'd want it any other way, and just keep your fingers crossed that he doesn't get hurt. I think that's going to be the way that they operate.
You got to come out and use him hard right from the start. That 6-game stretch to open the season, who knows? I mean, that could completely define or go a long way towards defining what kind of season you have. So with those kind of games at front-loaded at the beginning of the schedule, you got to have your best guys out there, and they got to be ready to go and hit the ground running. That means J.K. Dobbins. I'd love to see J.K. Dobbins. And I know we live in the days of the running back by committee, but, man, I'd love to see this guy get the ball 20 times a game.
I think you're pushing it.
I know I am.
Because I do want to see some Harvey. I am excited about Harvey in year 2. So, there's a fine line there. I think Harvey brings something to the table also.
Well, what is your optimum number of run attempts during the course of a game from your running backs?
Overall?
Yeah.
How many rushing attempts?
Rushing attempps.
I don't know. What do
running
you usually
backs.
Get a game?
Well, these last couple of years.
It depends on how the game's going.
I know,
certainly.
But like 30? That too much? Too many?
No, I mean
25.
If it's 25, 30, I'd like to see, Dobbins get 18 of them, and then R.J. Harvey gets 7. Right, that's not too bad. If it's 30, then maybe you get your 20 and 10.
Yeah, okay.
So,
all right.
Depending on how
I like
the
ratio.
Going.
I like the ratio there.
I mean, most of these attempts, yes, I'm with you on that. I think we're viewing this the same. This is Dobbins' show. Let's go. Right? Let's give him the ball.
And
he was the best back by far, and it wasn't even close.
Not even close.
And again, that's why they re-signed him and gave him all that money after he got injured.
I've said it a million times. I'll say it 1,000,001. It's the rare player where you have no questions about whether or not he can play and the impact he can make on your offense and all the positives. It is all there for sure if only he can stay healthy. And we'll be crossing our fingers. It's going to be like Aaron Gordon during the playoffs,
Yeah.
Not only did he come through the game unscathed, does he go through the next 2 days? Do you get the report that, yeah, he's fine, he practiced, he'll be ready to go? Or nope, it flared up, the calf, he's a game-time decision, all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be that way with J.K. Dobbins. Every time he carries the football, I'm going to be holding my breath. And then Monday and Tuesday after games, I'm going to be holding my breath. It's just the way it is.
He averaged about 16 carries a game last year.
Okay.
Which I think that's a pretty good number. I mean, Would I like to see it go up a couple? Possibly, but let's see how these other guys are doing. I think that also has plays a part in it. How is R.J. Harvey running the ball?
Yeah.
I mean, if he's ready and he looks good, then that's perfect. If not, then we'll give Dobbins a few more, right? So I think the great thing now is their running back room is so much better than what it was previously. It has so much more depth than what it was the past couple years.
Now, this text is not nice.
Are they taking a shot at me?
No, both of us.
Oh, okay.
Long-time listener. Today's the first time I've watched you guys on YouTube, and now I know why I've been a long-time listener.
Wow.
RJ is looking at 1,000 yards receiving, 1,000 yards rushing this season. Whoa. Year 2, he's going to go full Christian McCaffrey? Full Roger Craig?
Marshall Faulk?
Love JK, but he will miss at least 4 games with something. Also, we need a Cody report. How is Cody? I know that Cody gained valuable points the other night with you when you woke up swearing you were smelling smoke, went running out of your room to check, and
I saw smoke.
Thought you saw smoke.
Yelled at the wife to get up.
Yelled at the wife, but But what was Cody doing that whole time?
Cody bounced off the bed and he led the charge. Cody's balling. Cody's just been laying around relaxing the last couple days with me.
Balling.
Yeah, with me. I haven't been doing a whole lot. Been taking some naps. Been relaxing myself, trying to recoup, recover, and Cody's been right by my side. So Cody's been great. Like, I'll tell you this. So, like, if I call Cody, if I'm in the kitchen, I say, Cody, and he's hanging out with his mom in the bedroom, like watching a show or something, he won't come, right? But guess what? If I get a bag of chips and I open that bag of chips, sure enough, all of a sudden I hear, just real slow. And Cody's just kind of creeping over there. He's just like, what are you doing in here?
What you got in there?
Yeah. And
going?
He'll just come on over, and he'll just sit there, and I'll be like, all right, here's a tortilla chip, buddy. There you go, partner. So when he hears the pantry open and he hears the bag of chips, Cody will be there.
Coming up next, while you sit around and lounge, somebody you know very well is out there busting his tail. And
talking about me?
Full on the grind. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Okay. Wow, this is going to be fun.
That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer that will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly the way car buying should have always been. at Shop Honda. The experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
Most small business break-ins happen between 2 and 5 a.m. The owner finds out when they unlock the door at 7. Pull footage from a consumer system and you get a silhouette in a hoodie. Nothing identifiable. Vantage installs cameras that read a face in total darkness. And they don't stop at cameras. Access control, network, intercom, cabling, AV. One company, one number. Ready to invest in real security for your business or property? Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
July is America's 250th birthday, so declare your independence from low testosterone at Low T Center. Start with a free T test, stay on the treatment for 90 days, and receive $250 back. It's the Low T Center 250 for 250. Celebrating freedom. Visit them at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Miss the giveaway? Santiago's is giving you a second chance. Visit eatsantiagos.com to find select locations handing out free unfinished business training camp t-shirts while supplies last. Fresh burritos, fresh gear, it's a win-win. Santiago's. Faithfully authentic.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Denver. He called it the greatest night of his career. Now he returns to the Mile High City for the first time in 7 years for the Garth Brooks Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. The most explosive force in entertainment returns to Ball Arena. Friday, September 4th and Saturday, September 5th. Garth Brooks. Tickets on sale Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. sharp Mountain Time at Ticketmaster.com/Garth Brooks.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We do have a Mark sighting.
Yeah, he's here.
He's here.
Yep.
He's listed as probable. So he'll be here in about 14 minutes at 7 o'clock. Look, I appreciate the fact that, this is the summer of Stoke, right after the spring of Stoke. I love the fact that, you played a lot of golf. I love the fact that while you've put on a few extra pounds, you're happier. You're the grazing Cajun.
Boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
I love the fact that, for you, a relaxing day includes laying on the couch with some Ritz crackers and a Sprite. I appreciate all that. But at some point, do you got to pick up your game a little bit more, especially when I see this story? Former All-Pro wide receiver Wes Welker now becoming the Commanders' tight ends coach. I mean, Stoke. This was the guy you were measured against. Both great players. He continues to do something with his life.
What?
Post-playing career,
wow.
and you're just
I'm
kind of
just hosting a radio show with you.
Yeah, but
that's. So I guess I'm the loser here. Really?
This is sad.
Wow. Let him come try to do this job. See how he does.
I mean, you work hard for 4 hours. I'm not going to take that away from you, but then it's done.
Yeah.
Then the day is
I
done.
got my free time.
Yeah.
I think I'm smarter than him.
Welker's still
He's
grinding. Welker's grinding.
Yeah,
Welker's probably putting in 16-hour days.
I know. Who wants to grind when they're, I'm 50. I don't want to grind if I don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I put my 4 hours. I think I'm smart. Put my 4 hours in and
work
then
smarter, not harder.
Right. Then I do whatever I want to do.
Okay.
I think that's pretty smart. So I don't know. If you want me to leave, I can leave. See how you and Mark do by yourselves again. See how that goes.
Well, it did go pretty well.
Yeah, it did at one time.
Yeah. But anyway.
But then it maybe needed a little boost.
Congratulations to Welker. See how those Washington tight ends do this year. Some more audio you'll like. This is good.
And you know who else he's got there? He's got Luke McCaffrey.
Oh, that's right.
Luke McCaffrey working the slot in there, so he'd be great to help him out. I can't wait to see what I think Luke's going into his third year now.
Yep.
So he's done a good job so far.
Carving out a career.
Yep.
Not bad. Bill Simmons, who is the ultimate Boston sports fan, despite doing all his national stuff, was on with Mina Kimes on her podcast. And Simmons admitted, it doesn't completely take the hurt away, Broncos country, but maybe this helps.
I'm taking the Broncos because I thought they should have beaten the Patriots last year.
Yeah, better team.
If Bo Nix is healthy, they win the game. I'm man enough to admit that.
Again, just maybe takes a little of the sting just when you got even big Patriot fans like that admitting, come on, the only reason we went to the Super Bowl was because Bo got hurt.
I think it hurts worse.
Does it?
Yeah.
See,
it hurts more because
let's
we
dissect that.
We finished the what is it called, the divisional game, and won that game, and Bo was healthy the whole game, and then now you don't have Bo, and it's like, okay, well, I just wish that lost by 30 rather than having our hopes up so high and like, golly, that one injury at the very end of the game that didn't look bad. Now all of a sudden, cost you a trip to the Super Bowl. Everybody knows that. Even Patriots fans know that, realize that, or saying that. To me, that makes it hurt even more.
See, I disagree. I think because, yes, they beat New England with Bo, but I still think they lose the Super Bowl. This way, you can just make the feel better about yourself leaps of faith here. Hey, not only do we beat the Patriots and go to the Super Bowl with Bo, but hey, if we go to the Super Bowl, we give a much better showing than the Patriots did, and with our defense, maybe we even win it. So it allows you the what if as a sports fan, as a Bronco fan, to feel better about the alternative ending rather than the real ending, or what likely would have happened.
See, I don't like the thought of, we would have beat the Patriots, but we would have lost to the Seahawks. And the Seahawks played great in the Super Bowl. They played great. They look great. Styles makes fights, man. Styles makes fights, and Patriots just weren't ready for that smoke. I don't know how the Broncos would have responded. Maybe the Broncos would have lost by 40. Maybe they'd have won by 20. I've seen Sean Payton pull out miracles in the Super Bowl before. Right? So, I don't know. I would have liked to have seen it. I would have.
So you look at the what if as a bummer. I look at the what if as more of a upbeat, too bad.
Yeah,
alternative.
Yeah, because I would have liked to seen a Super Bowl matchup with the Seahawks, see how it would have looked. Because, it's just, again, Styles makes fights, and our style of football is different than the Patriots' style of football, and obviously the Seahawks matched up well with the Patriots' style of football, and they took it to them, but I don't know if that would have been the case with the Broncos. We'd had a totally different game plan. It looked totally different. Different guys, different coaches, different schemes. So it would have been a much different game. And that's the way I look at it. So I'd have liked to have seen it. Unfortunately, we didn't. That's just part of football, though. And I think, it did stink, obviously, that Bo wasn't available in that AFC Championship game. But that's sports and that's football, unfortunately.
All right. Well, they were and would have been in a Super Bowl if Bo Nix had not got hurt. What does that mean for this year? Are they in a Super Bowl or bust window? That question was asked to Patrick Surtain. What did he say? We'll give you our thoughts, and we'd love to hear from you next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
All right, barbecue fans, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic, our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker, Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
Kenny here to help you get in on the sweet life with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy. It's that classic throwback cotton candy flavor, but with zero sugar and a 5-hour energy boost. I keep these with me so I can tackle that sweet tooth with a tasty caffeine kick and no guilty sugary aftermath. Bring on the sweetness with Cotton Candy 5-Hour Energy Shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon.
You've waited all year for this moment. Make sure you're prepared when you finally draw back. At Shields, we're right there with you. We have the expertise and premium gear hunters need to gain the edge. Right now, till August 2nd, our hunting sale event is on with savings on the best gear. And if you're a Shields Visa card member, you'll earn extra points on every Shields purchase. Gain the edge you're looking for and save this season at Shields.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework first. Remember, once your joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you right here in Denver. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. A conversation and consultation are totally free. Call today, 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
This segment of The Fan is built by Smart Local 9.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That time of the year is coming.
Yeah.
But not today. Mark is here on this hump day. Stoke is here on this hump day. And after a pre-show display of sneezing that really had me worried. I mean, yesterday you sneezed a lot, like 50 times during the course of the show you sneezed.
Yeah.
And I thought it'd be better, Stink. And like at 5:50, we're getting ready to go on. He stands up and he rips off like 6 straight sneezes. And when I say sneezes, I mean he sneezed from his core.
Right.
He sneezed from his soul.
Right. I
These
witnessed
things
it.
were like
It was a
gusto.
toes up. It was a toes up sneeze.
Yeah.
Like you had to dig your toes in. Like that would have left me. Any of the sneezes you had yesterday, I'd have been crippled.
Yeah, because you try to hold it when you know.
Well,
you just got it. You got to.
I got to
your
because
back.
my back and everything just goes out. I mean, so my wife left and she went to Starbucks this morning, And she said she comes back in with coffee, and she said, "Oh no, Stoke is sneezing again."
That's it today, though. That was it. I haven't sneezed since. How about that?
Okay.
So
Good for you, bud.
Thank you. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I think it's the Hall's honey lemon throat lozenges that you had during the course of the hour.
I haven't taken one yet.
You haven't yet?
No, I haven't taken
you
one.
asked me for them.
No, I know.
He sheepishly, after mocking me for like several weeks about my cough,
right?
He sheepishly asked me, "Hey, do you have
Mike?
any of those lozenges left?"
By the way, that was like the world's longest cough.
It was.
You had like
It was
like a 4-week cough.
It was driving.
years.
It was driving me bonkers.
Yeah, summer of the cough.
Bonkers.
Yeah,
crazy. The Broncos back at training camp. We will be there on Friday. Can't wait to get out there, feel the vibe surrounding this team after a season last year that was so much fun. Really a where did that come from type season. But the standard's been set. The bar's been set. The expectations have been set. Patrick Surtain talking yesterday. PS2, does it feel like this team is in a Super Bowl or bust window?
Our expectations are pretty high, but, we just going to take it week by week. Obviously that's the main goal, but, it starts right here in training camp. It starts through early on in the season. I think our main focus is to start off fast, start off, hot and early, so that way we could prepare ourselves to get, to that stage.
No doubt all the pieces are in place.
We got all the right pieces, the right team, and coaches invest a lot into us and pour a lot into us as well, too. So I think, when you put all that together, it makes for a great team. And, we got the right guys with the right mentality to start things off the right way. So, this team is great, all across the board. So,
Guys, we've gotten used to talking about our teams, lucky us, as being in championship, the Nuggets in a championship or bust window, the Avalanche in a Stanley Cup or bust window. Stoke have the Broncos entered that fraternity, that neighborhood. Are they Super Bowl or bust?
You know what I'm going to say. Okay, no, they're not. Not right now. It's still early in this process. Bo's just entering his prime, hopefully. So I'm not ready to go there yet with this football team. So no, that's not where the Broncos are. They could have another really good year and win a playoff game and go to the FC Championship game again. And you're talking about win the Super Bowl or go to the Super Bowl.
Go to the Super Bowl.
Okay. And that's a hard thing to do. It's hard. And so I'm not looking at this team right now saying, man, if you don't get to the Super Bowl, it's going to be a bust. I'm not doing it. Can't do it. Not yet.
What is the fill in the blank or bust for you?
Make the playoffs. Make the playoffs. If you make the playoffs, yeah, get back in the playoffs again. Third straight year. I think that's a lot of positives there. And that means you had a really good regular season. So that's kind of where
playoffs or bust.
Playoffs.
Okay. What about you, Stink?
Yeah, I'm more on Super Bowl or bust. I'd be if I'm being honest, if they don't make it deep into the playoffs, if they don't make a Super Bowl run, maybe it's AFC Championship or bust, but if they don't make a Super Bowl or they don't make it deep into the playoffs, I'll be disappointed. Doesn't mean it's a bad season. Just means
what does
I'd
bust
be
mean?
Yeah,
bust means you'd be disappointed, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So,
like to the point where you're like, okay,
that sucked.
That season kind of goes down as a failure.
Right. So where are you? I mean,
I think if they don't make it back to the AFC Championship, I'd be disappointed.
AFC Championship or bust.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm kind of in the middle of you two. I'm going to go make the playoffs, win a playoff game or bust. So if that gets you to the AFC Championship game, win one playoff game, or it gets you to the divisional round, what have you. To me, it's make the playoffs and win a playoff game.
But you'd still be disappointed if they lost.
If they get to
let's say they're a wild card, they win the wild card round, then they lose in the division. You'd still be disappointed.
No. He said, "Did you listen? Are you listening?"
You wouldn't be disappointed.
I said make the playoffs and
Win a
win a
playoff
playoff
game.
game,
Okay.
or bust,
And
which
if
means
they lost the divisional round, you wouldn't be disappointed. You'd be like, yeah, that was great.
Yeah, if they won
if they won a playoff game, I'd be okay.
I don't think you're being honest. I think you'd still be very disappointed.
Well, I'm not going to throw a parade, but I will not look at the season as a failure.
Saying he's lying to himself?
Basically.
Really?
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
I'm kidding myself.
Yeah.
I'm lying to myself.
You're fooling yourself and you don't believe it. You're kidding yourself and you don't believe it.
Oh.
Why must you be such an angry young man?
All right, so
that's pretty good. I don't know what that is, but I like it.
Little sticks.
If they miss the playoffs, failure. If they make the playoffs and lose their only playoff game, failure. Make the playoffs, win a playoff game, successful season.
Okay. All right. I'm holding you to that.
That's okay.
So if they win a playoff game, I'm going to be like, hey, it's a wrap. That's all they got to do, Mike.
Anything from here on is
gravy. Lawn yap.
Lawn yap.
All right.
I just need to get in the playoffs. That means it was another fun season. They won a lot of football games, most probably. Bo Nix probably played well, and we had a lot of fun. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know. Maybe am I being too soft? I mean, that's the question.
Garth Brooks is
you think
coming.
I'm being too soft, Mark?
A little
You're
bit.
looking at me
just
like
a
I'm
little bit soft. But everybody shut up.
Oh, you guys got turned off. Well, you can finish that thought coming up. Garth Brooks is coming to Denver, the Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. Hitting Ball Arena September 4th and 5th. Don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale this Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But we're going to give you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app, enter for your chance to win. If you don't have the app, well, now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. Up next, of all the keys to this upcoming Broncos season, where does this rank? That's next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey man, it's gone from crazy hot a couple of years ago, prices declining. Some people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? I'm glad you asked. If he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families right now, as we speak, approved and ready to buy. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably already has a perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Hey guys, you boy Stink here for Jack's at Lone Tree, and I'm telling you what, went out Saturday night with the neighbors, had one of the great dining experiences of my life. So good. 2 locations on Pearl Street and the new flagship location, Park Meadows Drive. I'm talking about great, exceptional ingredients, visual display, great people, great atmosphere, and I'm telling you, the food, phenomenal. Australian Wagyu, we had that. We had the The fish, the salmon was tremendous. The Chilean sea bass, all the appetizers. We had sushi. We had coconut shrimp. We had everything. It was phenomenal, and the sides were great as well. One of the great dining experiences I have had. Great atmosphere. You're absolutely going to love it. Social hour from 3 to 5. Dinner starts at 4. They have lunch, brunches on Saturdays and Sundays. Guys, it doesn't get better. And they've also got the Blind Tiger Speakeasy. Do yourself a favor. Head on over to Jack's. 2 locations, one in Lone Tree, one on Pearl Street. You're going to be glad you did.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself and Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Will your money last as long as you do? Retirement should be about enjoying life, not worrying about outliving your savings. At AJM Financial, we build retirement strategies to help protect and grow your savings, reduce risk, lower taxes where possible, and maximize your income in retirement. Schedule your complimentary retirement confidence review at 800-467-0737, 800-467-0737, and tune into Adam Moeller's Mile High Money Radio Saturdays at 8 a.m. on 104.3 The Fan.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch that, you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, there are a lot of important keys to the season for the Broncos as they get started with the training camp here in a couple of days. But where does this one rank for you guys among the keys to a successful season? So Quinn Miners was up there yesterday talking about this specific subject, and he believes the key to the season is staying out of one-score games.
As a player, I do individual reflection and like how I can be better, not only as as a teammate, as a player, as a community member, and so part of the head coach's job is he's got the management of the team. So he's like, how can this team get better? And that was a very clear one that he's made clear to us as players of like, hey, it's really cool that we have this like backbone to like not flinch in one-score games and like almost have a clutch element to our defense or to our offense. But I think it was like a historic like 11-2, and so like that doesn't happen very often. And so staying out of those situations and capitalizing earlier in those games, and I think we all kind of felt that as the offense kind of took a little bit to kind of get going. It was like a very slow, like how a train fully gets loaded up. It takes a long time for that train to get going, but once it does, we had a lot of success there. So that's going to be our emphasis here in camp.
The importance of staying out of one-score games. Here you go. The Broncos trailed in 15 games last season. Before last year, no team had ever trailed in 15 games and still gone on to win 14 games during the season. Denver became the only team in league history to win 11 games despite trailing in 15 games in a season. And they went on to win 14. So, law of averages, no matter how much you look at this team and their ability to win close games, at some point you are really, really playing with the odds if you think you're going to be able to do that again. And the best way, Stoke, to avoid that, don't get involved in as many one-score games. Win more comfortably.
Well, that's the NFL. One-score games, I think, is the NFL. You got to win close football
games. Not to this level.
Well, exactly. You got to do it. So they did it last year. They got a lot of clutch players. You got a clutch quarterback. That's when he shines in the fourth quarter when things are a little chaotic and things are close and people are getting uptight and tense. He seems to play his best football. Just don't get behind. I mean, that's remarkable. You were behind in 15 games and you won 14 of them. To me, that's remarkable. So don't get behind so much where you have to come back. But the NFL is a close league. Now, can you duplicate that record in one-score games? Probably not. But to think that you're not going to play a lot of them and you're just going to blow out teams left and right, that's not going to be the case. I can tell you that right now. They're going to play in a lot of one-score games next year. I guarantee you. How many did they have last year? 11? They were 9-2? Is that right? One-score games?
No, they won more than that.
What was the one-score games last year?
13. I think they were 11-2, right?
11-2.
11-2. Okay, so I guarantee you they're going to play in 10 or 11 of them next year. Guarantee. They're going to play 10 or 11 one-score games next year. So you just got to find a way to get it done. Now, it's better playing with the lead. I think they will create more turnovers. So,
sure.
But to think that you're just going to win by, 9, 10, 11 points all the time, I mean, that's not going to be the case.
I just think those conversations at the podium are silly. We're going to try not to play in so many one-score games. We don't want to play such a close game. You don't think they had that conversation last year? You don't think last year at some point they're like, hey, guys, we can't fall behind in all these games and expect to just have the, intestinal fortitude just to come back. You don't think that was, hey, guys, we got to start faster. Yeah, really? No, you know what, Sherlock? You think? I mean, again, it's one thing to say, identify the problem. Here's the issue. How are we going to go about fixing it? So to hear them say, hey, man, we can't be involved in as many one-score games, great. Yeah, no kidding. How are you going to fix that? Like, what's gonna be the difference this year compared to last year? Because I guarantee you they were talking about, hey, guys, we can't have so many 3-and-outs. Hey, guys, we can't have so many one-score games. Hey, guys, we can't turn the ball over. Hey, guys, we can't,
Well, you're right. There's no bottled answer. There's no bottle solution for it, but you got to keep talking about it. You got to keep making it a point of emphasis. You can't just ignore it.
No, I understand that, but, what's your answer? Mike, what is your answer? What did they have to do specifically to stay out of one-score games? And it can't be, well, they got to score more. Or they got to,
Well, two things have to happen.
Okay.
Bo Nix and this offense have to gain more consistency. They can't just save it to the fourth quarter. You can't have these large stretches of games where you just do nothing. So that's on the offense. Defensively, got to create more turnovers. Got to create more turnovers because when you look at this defense, how good they are, the sack numbers, there's no reason you should only be forcing 14 turnovers. You start thinking about if you make that number from 14 to 26, go from 14 to 26, okay? You think about those extra 12 turnovers, fumble recoveries, interceptions. Think about the potential for taking those back the other way for a defensive touchdown. Or think about recovering that fumble, strip sack fumble, and recovering it the other guy's 20-yard line. And how that will give you more scoring chances to win games more comfortably. You went 11-2 in one-score games during the regular season, 1-1 in the playoffs. So you were 12-3 last year in one-score games. To think that you're going to be able to have that kind of success,
Sure.
Maybe, a lot of people are like, wait a minute, why are the Broncos, why is their Vegas over-under win total, Stoke, at only 9.5? I mean, this is a team that won 14 games.
Right.
Why are the wise guys setting the number at such a regression? Probably for that reason alone. They just don't think that, they're all built on the idea of laws and averages and returning to the mean and all that kind of stuff. That's probably how they look at what happened last year versus what they think will happen this year.
Sure. I mean, we saw the Chiefs 2 years ago and what they did in one-score games. They had a great season, and they were very successful in one-score games. Last year they weren't, right? They came back to reality. So did the Vikings, same thing. So, yeah, that's what you're betting on, that you can't do it again. I just think this team is built a little bit differently. Can they go, what'd you say, 11-2? Can you do that? Probably not. But
we're built different.
You get
go 9-4.
Right. If you get
still?
9-4, that's great. I just think this team they have the right guys to be able to figure it out and win those football games. Now, you wouldn't like to be in 13 of them. That's a lot. But that NFL is always close. I mean, you're going to be in a lot of one-score games. They're going to be close in the last 4, 5, 6 minutes. You got to figure it out and make plays, and they've done a good job of that the last couple of years.
Got to be efficient. Got to be efficient early. Bo's got to be he's got to be super efficient. They've got to run the ball with more everything has to just be more efficient than it was early in games. And easy to say, hard to do.
Coming up, we got a long segment. We got 4 down territory. More evidence that the Broncos just knocking it out of the park with the smart deals that they have given to their top players. But first, bold predictions. Johnny Whiplash, our producer, has another one. He's 2 for 2 to start the week with bold prediction questions.
What do you mean 2 for 2?
Thank God we got the little
he
guy.
Had 2 good ones. He had the Bo Nix MVP question on Monday. Yesterday he had the Nick Benito one.
I don't know. There's a lot of stats in the Bo Nix one.
Yeah, the first one was he kind of fumbled it around.
Well,
I give him 1 for 2.
He made his biggest improvement from week 1 to week 2.
He did. He did.
From show 1 to show 2.
He's 1 for 2, which is 500. That's not bad in baseball. Let's see if he can go 2 for 3. Hopefully he's prepared. I don't even see him in there right now.
No, he's probably working on it.
Working hard on it right now.
Okay.
Probably going over the script, taking out a few words. Oh, that's a little bit wordy. Oh, maybe I don't need that
too
stat
much
right
math
there.
Too many numbers.
I start talking about too much numbers. Mark's eyes glaze over. So he'll have his bold prediction for us to debate coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Well, a Colorado driving summer can mean a good long road trip. Maybe it means winding mountain roads. Maybe, like me, spending the weekend towing a camper to relax by a lake. Whatever your summer driving plans are, Siltahar Motors has the right vehicle for you. Take advantage of the Ford Summer Sales Event. Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale right now. And with that comes 0% financing available on select models, and you won't make a payment for 90 days. That's for new. Siltahar also has you covered with their certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange program. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions asked. Working with Siltahar Motors all these years, I've come to know and admire their story and their history. Locally and family-owned for 66 years, this is truly a community dealership. Neighbors looking out for and taking care of neighbors. 4 big dealerships under one roof. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Massive inventory, over 1,200 vehicles. Best selection, best prices, no game. Shop at sthmotors.com or visit in person, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job? Ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both pension and a 401k so you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20.
When's the last time payroll was the easy part of your week? With Gusto, it can be. Gusto is the all-in-one platform designed to take the hassle out of managing your team, from payroll and compliance to hiring, onboarding, and more. With Gusto, you can get back 2 full days each month with all the time you've saved. Go to gusto.com today and learn why over 500,000 small businesses choose Gusto. That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth, but I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Got some people asking if I've decided on my new Twitter handle.
Oh, when are we voting?
Big votes tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay. We're going to vote tomorrow.
Ooh, juicy.
So we'll come up with...
It's going to be tight.
No, it's not.
It's going to be a tight race.
It's going to be a close race.
LAX balls to the face.
You're going to have your thumb on the scale, Mark Schlereth.
Versus JV Takes.
No, it's going to be. We're going to come up with five choices.
Okay.
And then we'll let the voting commence.
Yeah, the crew here would vote, right?
Well, no, we'll let the listeners vote too. What? You got to let the voters. You got to let the listeners
who's
vote.
counting the listeners' votes?
Yeah, you're the
not
only.
you.
You're the
Not
only
me.
one.
Hey, this thing will not be rigged.
Thank God we've got the little
Johnny
guy.
Whiplash will be all over. He is above reproach.
I wonder if you've paid off, Johnny. I don't know what is that shirt you? Is that like puppy dogs?
Yeah, this is one of the. So my wife really, she asked me. She says, "What do you want for your birthday and Father's Day? Both come up around the same time."
When's your birthday? June 4th?
June 4th.
Yeah.
Father's Day was like a week or so later. And I said,
2 weeks.
I'll tell you what I want this year. I've come to admire Brandon Stokley's golf attire game.
Okay, yeah.
He's the best
amateur
golfer I've ever seen dressed.
Yeah.
And so I said I got to step up the game. So she got me a bunch of nice golf shirts, and I love this one. It's got bunch of doggies on it,
bunch of Codys,
of Codys, and
looks a little tight though.
Walter Hagen.
It's not
one.
tight.
It looks a little tight. Does that look tight?
No, that one looks good. I
Oh,
think
it
that
does.
one- yeah, that one looks good.
Yeah.
Everything.
I just thought your arms. It looks a little tight.
Everything
like
looks
binding
tight on his arms, and again,
it's
in the
listen,
promo, I can't
preacher
tell
curls.
if it's muscle or fat.
Preacher curls, man. I mean,
You've been on the preacher curls.
been on the preacher curls.
Well, it shows. 'cause
Okay.
that shirt is stressed on the arms a little
Stretch
bit.
out a little bit.
Good stress.
Mark, you know what I'm doing today?
What do you?
I
This-
had to
hurts.
put this one to Evans. I
This
said,
hurts.
Evans, you're going to be jealous, okay?
I
You're
am.
going to be really jealous of what I'm doing today, right? Not just playing golf. I hadn't played golf since Saturday, right? I've been
Right. Trying to hydrate.
I've been
hallucinating. You've got all kinds of issues
right,
lately.
yeah, exactly.
Sneezing. And,
right. I've been trying to recover.
Uh-huh.
I had 2 member guests back to back.
Right.
Right. Back to back.
Exhausting.
Weeks. What do you do?
exhausting.
What do you do? You get after it, right?
Yeah.
And so I needed a few days to recover, but today I'm back golfing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I asked Evans, I said, guess where I'm golfing? He's like, Cherry Hills. I'm like, nah.
Worse.
Yeah. I said Broadmoor.
Ouch.
The
Maybe
Broadmoor.
Mike Evans
I've
isn't
never
that
played
nice of a
there.
guy.
You never played the Broadmoor?
I've never played the Broadmoor, so I got the
A2
invite.
Stokley.
And that was the place that Evans forgot he was going to play and wanted to play it so bad.
Have you played it before?
No, and I was invited to play with a few other
Wow.
guys here from the fan in the media day at the Senior Pro-Am.
Right.
That was the day that I completely whiffed. That was
Right.
the
Well, you
famous.
got mad at Will
No, I
because
didn't.
he
No,
kept
I didn't get
calling
mad.
you.
No, I didn't get mad at Will.
Why are you calling me?
No, right. It was more
What-
like
what
it was
do you
like
mean?
he's like he sends me a text. He's like, "Hey, where are you? Lunch is being served," and I'm like, "Oh, well,
I forgot.
I guess they're having a staff meeting, and they usually do put out pretty good,
Right, yes.
food beforehand." I'm like, "Yeah," and I said, "Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to miss it." He goes, and then he texted me back. He goes, "Oh, too bad. Hale Irwin's getting ready to speak," and I'm like, "Why's Hale Irwin at the?"
At our lunch.
At our staff meeting.
Idiot.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, is he going to give some kind of inspirational speech or
Right.
something?
You
So
literally can't make
this
this up.
was one of those things where, sometimes like when you forget things, there's different levels of forgetting things. There's the one where you really kind of beat yourself up like, geez, why, I should have remembered that.
Yeah.
Right? I should have been better. I should not have forgotten about that. Then there are the ones that you just so completely forget that you can't even be mad at yourself because it like never even got to the point where you could forget it.
Didn't even
You
cross your
just
mind.
Total whiff. And that was the case with that day to play golf. And I regret it to this day. It's one of the few regrets in life I have.
He wants me to.
And I want Stoke to go down there today
Yeah.
and press the flesh for me and put in a good word for me so that maybe I can get an invite down there to play. You know?
Right.
Probably missed your opportunity.
I probably
man.
have, but
Yeah.
a word from Stoke
Yeah, they can
could go a long way.
Well, I mean, Colorado Springs, they can hear us over there.
They
so
can.
You never know what's going to happen.
You know what you should do? Sign a napkin for the club, like for the pro shop. Hey, guys, to the Broadmoor. All the best, Mike Evans, on the napkin, and then have Stokley just hand deliver it to him,
Sure.
and then put your number
that's
on
gonna
there.
help. Right.
Yeah, put your
Kind of a
number
big
on there in
deal.
case
Yeah.
they decide to call
Or
you.
I could write a letter. Maybe I could take advice from you. I mean, that's how you
Maybe.
got back into the good graces of Broncos country
right.
after you picked against them in the 2015 AFC Championship
Maybe
game.
you cordially invite them to come witness a live show here in studio, and then the bartering goes back and forth.
I like
the next
it.
thing you know,
I like it.
you're playing the Broadmoor.
I like it. Well, we'll see what Stoke can do for me later today. 4-down territory is coming up.
I think
but
Stoke is going to do absolutely nothing.
I
for you
agree with
today.
you. I'm going to get no help.
Zero help for you.
I do need it. Let me make a note to myself.
I'm gonna and
text Stoke throughout the afternoon.
Phone's gonna be on Do Not Disturb.
See how Broadmoor progress is going.
Always have the phone on Do Not Disturb on the golf course, so I won't see it.
Coming, let's get to it because a new feature this week: bold predictions for the Broncos this season. Our producer, Johnny Simmer, Johnny Whiplash, comes up with the topic. So far, 2 strong topics to start the week. Bo Nix's MVP chances. Nick Benito, will he set the single-season sack record? We've had some good back-and-forth debate on both of them. Johnny, what do you got for us today in the bold prediction category?
So today's bold prediction actually ties in pretty nicely with the conversation you guys were just having last segment, and that is that the Broncos will finish with the top scoring defense, or opponents' points per game allowed, in a top 3 scoring offense this season. Stemming from our conversation yesterday on why you guys think Nick Benito won't set the Broncos single-season sack record, you guys mentioned a lot that you think the Broncos' turnovers are going to be significantly higher than they did last season. So if the Broncos are able to force more turnovers, it means a shorter field for the offense and Bo Nix. And if they're able to take full advantage of those opportunities, it's really not hard to imagine the Broncos offense. It would only take about 5 extra points a game on average to break that top 3 from a season ago. And the Broncos defense, I mean, they were 4th in points per game allowed last year. And it would be like a 1.5 difference between 4th and 1st last year. And the team that won the Super Bowl last year, the Seahawks, number 1 scoring defense, number 2 scoring offense.
Wow. So here's the prediction. Will the Broncos be a top 3 scoring defense and offense this year, Stoke?
I thought he said finish first.
First for defense, top 3 offense.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're not paying attention?
No, you didn't listen. He didn't listen.
Well, that's
goodness.
I can't believe that's the question. Wow, that's a lofty goal.
It's bold.
All right, what's it?
Isn't this called bold prediction?
All right, bold prediction. Number 1 defense, number 3 top 3 offense.
Yeah, I can't go there. I can't. I could see them defensively being that good. Offensively, I need to see more before I could just jump to that conclusion. I mean, new coordinator. Will they start off slow again? You know, Bo didn't have much off-season. So will it be a little bit of a slow start for this offense before they get going? So, I mean, that's a tough thing to do right there. Number 1 defense scoring and top 3 offense. I can't. Sorry, Johnny, I can't. I'm not that bold.
I'm not that bold either. I'm going to say no. I'm 100% on board with you. Defensively, I could see them being number 1. But offensively, I mean, you're talking about the Rams. You're talking about the Seahawks. You're talking about, some teams, Detroit. You're talking about teams that have put up points in the past.
Bills.
The Bills. Right. I just, I think for them to jump up, and, we say only 5 points or only 5.5 points to get to the top 3, that's a
lot.
Significant. That's almost a touchdown more per game. I find that one a little bit too bold for my liking. I'm going to say no.
Under the way that the question's framed, I'm going to have to say no as well. I definitely would go, how about this? If the bold prediction was Broncos number 1 scoring defense and top 7 offense, would you go there?
Top 7 seems random.
It's a random number.
It is
I know.
Very
well,
random.
I feel. Well, let me explain.
Top 7.5.
Let me explain.
Okay, please.
It feels like top 5 is still a little too lofty,
whereas
top 10 is a little bit too much participation ribbon. So I want to put a little bit of
number 1
pressure on
blue ribbon on the defense.
Yeah.
Top 7, you get like a pink or lavender ribbon for that.
No, top 10 or top 12 would be pink or lavender. I think if you say top 7 offense, that's a solid red ribbon.
Well, okay, how about
what they finished last year?
How about we go to top 5 offense?
15th last year.
They were 15th in scoring last year.
All the way to top 5.
Well, that's a big leap,
big jump.
But they should be better.
Yeah,
don't we think they should be better? I mean, the addition of Waddle, it's going to help a lot. Bo Nix 3rd year. Running back room's better. Wide receiver room's better.
I would be willing to say bold prediction, number 1 defense and top 5. I'd be willing to say, yeah, I could see that happening.
I could jump on board with that.
Yeah.
I could do that. Yeah.
Your top 8 offenses last year were 27.9 points per game up to 30.5. That was the window of the top 8 teams in scoring last year. 27.9 was at the low end. The Broncos were at
24, 23.5?
23.6.
Okay.
So you're talking about a 4-point improvement per game gets you into the top 10. So you're probably looking at a 5-point improvement per game to get into the top 5.
4 to 5 points.
So can this offense average 4 or 5 more points this season? I know Stoke, we already used one, but that one fits so well.
It did.
Right.
Had to go with it.
Had to go in.
I've thrown hands on a number of occasions.
That is my all-time favorite, and that's saying something. Zach's giving us some beauties.
Right.
That one is my favorite.
Juicy.
Yeah, that one too.
These nuts.
So
I want to pound his ass.
Wow.
I mean,
Hopefully the auditors
Do I
are
sound like
going.
an idiot?
I mean, you guys tell
Hopefully
me.
the auditors are going.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
you guys tell me.
Jeez.
You tell me. Is that doable? It doesn't sound like much. Hey, 4 or 5 more points.
It
per
is
game.
a lot, though. To Mark's point, it is. That's not an easy thing to do. But you look at the upgrades: Waddle, Bo, and hopefully Davis Webb.
Yeah.
Hopefully, running back room again, tight end rooms. I think is going to be better. So I mean, you could point to different things of how they're going to do it. I think my one big hesitation is I just haven't seen Davis Webb. Haven't seen Davis Webb dial things up. I don't know what the offense is going to look like. I don't know if it's going to be stale, if it's going to be this great offense,
Right.
and we got Baby McVay as our coordinator. I don't know
I like
that.
that one.
You
Baby
like that?
McVay. Yeah.
That's
Baby
a good,
McVay.
Yeah.
That is a good
Baby
nickname.
Shanny.
Baby Shanny. Well, not
Baby
right
McVay
now.
sounds better.
Yeah,
Baby McVay.
not right now. We got to.
I hate
heal
Mike
up.
Shanahan.
Whoa,
Whoa.
We're talking about Kyle, or we're talking about Mike?
AI tie. That was
We
never
got to
said.
get Kyle. We got to get Kyle healed up.
We do.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get to Kyle here in a second. 4 down territory.
You giving him a shout out or prayers and thoughts?
Thoughts and prayers.
Okay.
I've been told I can't do a shout out when somebody's been, hurt.
Right.
That's obvious.
Right. Thank you.
But one more, and then we'll move on to 4 down territory. The idea, though, here's where making the 4 or 5 point jump this year isn't so daunting. When you look at some of those teams that I mentioned that finished in the top 8, here are these teams, and think of the quarterbacks that got it done. Trevor Lawrence and Jacksonville, they were at 27.9. Indy with Daniel Jones, but only for half the season, still finished at 27.4. Sam Darnold's been a terrific reclamation project. I mean, if he can put up 28.4, why can't the Broncos and Bo Nix? Drake May and New England were at 28.8. Dak Prescott and the Cowboys were 27.7. So, when you look at those teams ahead of the Broncos, Stink, and you look at the teams, the quarterbacks, the weapons they have, their offensive coordinators, hey, I don't think it's a huge leap to say the Broncos improve by 4 or 5 more points per game.
No, I think I definitely think it's doable. It just is, you're one, you play a much tougher schedule. 2, you got a new play caller. Does that take a while to get a rhythm going offensively? You kind of fumble around for the first 5 or 6 games of the season before you get your rhythm. I don't know. I can't answer that question until we see it on.
All right,
tape.
so the bold prediction you guys will both sign up for and agree with. Number 1 scoring defense, top 5 scoring offense?
Yeah, I could go there.
5 or better?
5 or better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
could go there.
I'll sign up for that.
Just 5, not 6?
No,
Right.
going 5. 5's better than 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair
Not
enough.
4.
Not
Not
4.
3.
I mean,
Not
if you
5.
get to 5, you pass 6.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Again.
6, 5.
he's a
comes.
little
No,
bit-
but I'm saying, are you
Mark,
willing to
he's-
give? No.
He's a little bit off.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
A little bit
Are
off
you willing
today,
to give them a little extra room and say top 6?
Why? We
We just went 5.
Okay,
I don't understand why you would say 6. Hey, Mark, are you willing to go top 8?
I'm giving
Are you willing to go top 8?
Yeah,
I'm
just said I'd go
giving
top
you
5, so
a
I
little
will go
bit-
top 8 too.
I'm giving you a little bit more runway if you would like to choose it. That's all.
Well,
and you don't want it. So that's fine.
We told you top 5.
Okay, fine.
Why would we want more?
Fine. 4 down territory. Next. Here. Go. Play it.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
I wanted you guys to have runway.
Oh,
That
he was excited about wearing the shirt. That's why I got
you
up
gotta
early.
feel that
like
shirt.
school?
Right. Yeah, he laid it out.
Yeah, it was like I
right.
went school shopping.
Your first day of school?
New stuff.
He went out.
Coming after Christmas. Or
I love it.
Had the hash buckleback jeans on.
All right, the Kyle Shanahan story. This is a wild story. So this was an injury. This was a car crash that happened July 14th. Didn't hear about it until the last couple of days, and then Kyle wanted to make it clear yesterday that unlike the initial reports, he was at fault for the car crash, and he said that a collision report that was originally put out was done erroneously, which was assigning blame to a 21-year-old woman. Quote, Shanahan, I hit her. I don't know why it was reported that way. The police report doesn't say that. Kyle went on to explain, I was going 20 miles an hour. I was not on my phone, but I dropped my phone. It was stuck in my seats. It's on my lap. It slid off. I went down to look for it, took my eyes off the road for 2 seconds, and as I was coming up, the airbags hit me in my face, and they broke my nose, and then they said the visor really gashed me. I took my eyes off the road looking for my phone. My car veered into someone. It's one of those roads where there's no forgiveness. When I hit her, the impact was just so... I'll just never forget how violent it was. And the authorities said, yes, there was a clerical error that was made. It was not the young lady's fault. It was Kyle's. The question is, why was this thing kept under wraps for 2 weeks? Why was the San Francisco beat reporters made aware of it and didn't report on it? Why did somebody like Adam Schefter know about it and did not report about it? Why? Why was there so much need to keep this under wraps for 2 weeks?
I have no idea other than, I mean, you could speculate, like, hey, the speculation or the report was Kyle Shanahan almost lost an eye. So, like, is it important to let them kind of go through whatever they have to go through? Are you trying to reach out and make sure the young lady's okay? And was there a potential of a pending lawsuit? I don't know what the answer is. I know this though from a reporting standpoint that I know some reporters will hold things because they have relationships with organizations, and if they're asked to do it, they will do that. And again, I know people are outraged, right? Like, this isn't journalistic integrity and all that kind of stuff, and. If you want to be mad about it, great, but I think there are probably extenuating circumstances that we just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, did we really have to know about it when it happened? And again, it was a serious injury. You're talking about maybe losing an eye or whatever it was. So, he was in the hospital. He wasn't doing well. So do you have to report on that?
Are athletes afforded the same kind of?
No, I know. Is that your responsibility as a reporter, or let him try to heal up, and then obviously the news was going to get out right at some point. So it doesn't bother me that it wasn't reported on right away. I respect what Kyle did a lot. Obviously he says he's still dealing with concussion symptoms. He's not doing, great right now. He's doing better, he said. But, he's dealing with concussion symptoms. And, that's probably wasn't what he wanted to do yesterday was talk to reporters. I think he had them in his office. And he wanted to clear the air. I respect that. Mm-hmm. And because this young lady was getting all the blame, and he was getting a free pass. And he's like, no, I own it. It was on me. So I don't want people to blame her, right? Which I think is an admirable thing to do. I really do in this situation.
By the way, had they reported on it right off the bat, that young lady would have taken all the blame for the last 2 weeks.
Or maybe they would have got down to the bottom of it quicker.
How did they get that wrong?
And the clerical report would have been caught and fixed earlier.
How do they get that wrong to begin with?
Yeah.
Though? How do you get that wrong? I mean, obviously, it was a pretty serious crash. I think she was fine from the report that I saw. She was okay. Kyle took the, he got the bad side of it. But I don't know how you get the report wrong. I mean, it's pretty clear. Like, all right, who was at fault? So. But no, I do. I give him a lot of credit for standing up and speaking out when he didn't have to.
Yeah, I do too.
Good. Second down.
More proof that the Broncos have been so smart in getting ahead of contract extensions for players. So Jalen Carter just got paid for Philadelphia. 4 years, $152 million, $106 million guaranteed. Let's compare Jalen Carter's last 4 years to Zach Allen's last 4 years. 4 years, $152 for Carter. 4 years, $102 for Zach Allen. Jalen Carter, 37 quarterback hits in the last 4 years. Zach Allen, 111.
Ooh.
Quarterback pressures, Jalen Carter, 58. Zach Allen, 124. Now, one difference. This is Jalen Carter's first 4 years in the league. Zach Allen's been in the league a little bit longer. But when you talk about the production versus the number you're paying Zach Allen versus where the market has gone since Zach Allen got paid, again, a very good deal.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this since you and I have been working together, Mike. Just be in front of it. If you know a guy is a franchise player, pay him a year early. If you know he's made of the right stuff and he's going to compete the right way and he's going to do all those things, he's not going to be sated by salary, by a new contract, then get it done early, because eventually you set the market early, and you know what happens? The market exceeds what you did, and the next thing you know, you look back on it a year or 2 years later, and you're like, wow, what a great deal we etched out there. And so by that, Zach Allen, production and everything else, that's a great deal for the Broncos.
Yeah, you look at just having the right guys and taking care of the guys. The Broncos have done such a great job of that the last 3, 4, 5 years. They really have. And so, you look at a guy like Jalen Carter and all the questions coming out of college. What are you going to get these next 3 or 4 years, though? You don't have to worry about that with a guy like Zach Allen.
And didn't he have the spitting thing, too?
He got suspended. He got kicked out of the first game last year.
Yeah.
What is it going to look like moving forward now that he's got $100 million guaranteed, right?
Exactly.
The Kyle conversation went a little longer. I do have a couple of more fourth downs that I want to get to, including we're going to have a talk. We're going to need to have a talk with Dan Orlovsky when he comes back for his first visit with us this year.
Get your head out of your ass.
Right, Mike.
Why we have to have a talk with him? You'll hear the audio coming up. And hey, it's cool when all of the teams report to training camp, the veterans, but I got to give a tip of the cap. The Baltimore Ravens' way of welcoming in their veterans for the start of training camp, perfect touch. Well done, as you'll hear coming up next.
What's the point in having the greatest player in franchise history if you aren't willing to do what it takes to win in his prime?
You have Jokic. Jokic is a basketball icon. Michael Jordan had 5 MVPs. Jokic has 3. He's in his prime. I think he's going to have another MVP caliber season. And we're talking about shedding salary. I'm telling you, if I was advising Jokic, I'd tell him to get the hell out of Denver, Colorado. And no one wants to hear that. But there's a reason he hasn't signed that contract. And everyone agreed last summer he was signing it this summer. And now he's not signing it this summer. It's somehow nothing to see here. It drives me nuts.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, you don't have to have had 29 surgeries to understand that they're a big deal. Sometimes one is enough. If you're dealing with chronic joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, and you've been told surgery is your next only option before you go under the knife, get a second opinion with QC Kinetics. Not only is the consultation free, but you'll be getting an opinion that doesn't include surgery. With QC Kinetics, you'll learn all about their regenerative treatments, all natural, where they concentrate tiny healing tools within your own body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. QC Kinetics has been helping thousands of people right here in Denver. Working with them over the last few years, I've been lucky enough to hear some of their success stories about the successful treatments, but also how well they've been treated by a professional and compassionate staff. If you're dealing with bone-on-bone arthritis, torn meniscus, or just years of wear and tear, don't just accept surgery as your only choice. Call QC Kinetics for a second opinion and a free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates, real solutions for real people.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Made a great decision a couple of months ago. I decided to get rid of my glasses. And I'm telling you what, Cudarelli Vision, I went in, had refractive lens exchange, total game changer for me. It can be for you as well if you're sick of wearing those readers. Hey, listen, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, studying film, reading notes, whatever the case may be. And I never seemed to have the readers when I needed them. Out to dinner with my wife, didn't have my readers, couldn't see the menu. You know how it goes. You're upstairs, the glasses are downstairs. You're downstairs, the glasses are upstairs. Well, I went to Cudarelli Vision, had RLE, and I'm telling you what, permanent solution. And it just works, man. It is awesome, guys. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE, and he can answer all your questions, guys. Hey, listen, Cudarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Find out more at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
You missed it? No worries. Santiago's is giving you a second chance to grab a free unfinished business training camp t-shirt. Head to eatatsantiagos.com to find out which select Santiago's locations will be handing out 50 additional teas on the house while supplies last. But just like a good Santiago's breakfast burrito, they won't last long. Locations, dates, and times are all at eatatsantiagos.com. Fresh burritos and free gear? That's a win-win. Santiago's, faithfully authentic.
I got friends in low places
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
For all of you who've been lucky to listen or watch the show for the first 2 hours, congratulations, because you are part of a medical miracle. Yeah. A medical miracle.
Really are.
Because yesterday, Stoke had a fit of sneezing that I've never seen before. You sneezed easily over 50 times in the course of a 4-hour show. And it only picked up in intensity. It was like 40 of those 50 happened, I think, in the last 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And so I was wondering how you were going to do today, and it did not look good when at about 5:50, before we were about ready to go on this morning, you just stood up, walked over to the corner, and just unleashed half a dozen violent sneezes. I was like jumping at every single one.
This is accurate.
I was like, this is going to be a rough day.
Yeah.
But you have not sneezed once since then.
Not once.
Not once.
I know. I've impressed myself, so maybe I am on the upswing here. Maybe I am taking that step forward that I need to take.
Could you imagine if that were me? I'd have bled to death in the studio.
You'd have bled out.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have bled out.
You'd
Right
bled
there.
out.
Yeah.
It would have been like one of those, cop shows where you'd have collapsed on the ground, and then there would have just been that, expanding pool of blood.
Right. Exactly.
And we would have just kept doing the show.
And we guys would have done the show, and then eventually.
Like on the football field, when a guy gets injured.
Move the drill.
Right. Just move it down.
Yeah. And then the paramedics would come, and they'd have just hoisted me up on the gurney, wheeled me out.
That would have
blood
been
would have still been there. Just dried blood.
Would have been.
Do you think
probably would have needed 3 paramedics?
Yeah. Do you think I can go the next 2 hours without a sneeze? That's a question. Over or under?
Ooh.
Over under.
I don't know. You're feeling a little cocky right now.
I know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's go 0.5.
Man. Oh no, I'm going to take the over then, because all you have to do is sneeze once, and then you'll sneeze more than once.
Yes, right.
Yeah. So I'll take the over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going under. I don't think I'm going to sneeze again.
I will too.
So there we go.
Do we have any dust or anything? We could sprinkle some sawdust.
Any of that hair that you have in a bag from the Hair Witch Project? Maybe you can just kind of tickle it underneath his nostrils.
Yeah.
Speaking of bodily functions, we're going to have an issue. You and I especially, Stoke.
Why?
The first time we have Dan Orlovsky on.
Yeah. What did he do?
So he was on yesterday, and he ranted and railed against men getting pedicures.
I've never gotten a pedicure.
Oh, it's a delight.
I never will.
Yeah, no, it's
I am
great.
completely against pedicures for dudes.
What for?
You're a dude. You're not supposed to get pedicures.
Yes, you are.
Nah,
Nothing
man.
wrong with being pampered. Oh, it's a delight.
No. I'm so against this. This is a thing for me.
You're coming with me.
Dudes should not be getting pedicures.
Who am I told is laughing at this? Monica Jay Will? Can we put them up there? Feel good. Jay Will?
Just nasty feet, Dan. Just nasty feet.
My feet are awful. I totally agree. But I'd rather have awful feet than get pedicures.
Oh, come on. They scrape the terrible.
You're also not the person who should be having
I love a pedicure. Yeah, are you kidding? It feels fantastic.
I
totally agree.
I've got my friends taking their teenage sons to get them.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent idea.
What?
Yes, and you should join them. And I've just got a text here from your wife who says, yes, I think, Dan, Greeny, talk him into it.
Trust me,
I'm talking you into this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not bringing my teenage son to get one.
No, but the couple's pedicure.
Yeah, but yeah, I will do it. Yeah. And I'm 50 years old. So for Dan to knock it, he's never done it. That's the problem. You just got to do it. You got to. And look, that is. So here's the other thing. We're trying to get Mark to do it.
Yeah, I've never done it.
I know, but that's a foundation.
The three of us ought to go together to get a pedicure.
Right. That's the foundation of your body.
That'd be funny.
That's a foundation. So you want your feet to feel good. And so if you have bad feet, it's great for bad feet. Perfect. And so I don't know. Like you can knock it because you think it's that's only for females, and that's how kind of we grew up. But I'm just telling you, once you do it and you get your feet taken care of, you feel better. It kind of massage the calf and the feet, and it's
the hot bag of wax.
They put
to use a Mike Greenberg word, it's a delight.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Dan. I just am not. I've never done it. I'm not mad at you for doing it. I just have never done it.
Here's what I would say. This is like what I say to people who say they don't like hockey. I'll say, have you ever been to a game? And they'll be like, no. I always say to anybody who says they don't like hockey, go to a game. Once you've gone to a game and you've seen a hockey game in person, I promise you, your take on hockey will change. Same thing with the pedicure. Just try it once. And I'm telling you, it'll change. I was as skeptical as you are, as Dan O is. Then I went and tried it. Delightful.
Yeah. Well,
that's well said. I think that is. I think you just nailed it. You just nailed it. Evans.
There's one problem with the whole me.
Oh, he's
believing,
looking at the big board of BS. Yeah. That could mean anything because there's like 40 of them up there.
But me believing him. See, this is where I lose a little faith. Because on the big board of BS, he talked about pedicures with his wife, and he said, my wife said, I hate you because you have beautiful feet.
Well, I do.
I don't. I'm highly skeptical of the beautiful feet claim. I'm really skeptical that your wife said, boy, honey, I hate you. Your feet are so beautiful.
The three of us, if we go do a pedicure together, I promise you, out of the corner of your eye, you'll be checking out my feet, and you'll be like, damn, he's right. No. Those feet are beautiful.
I think
and then we'd have to take that down.
Yes.
I think your feet, I think your toes are probably stubby.
No.
Chubby and stubby.
Nope.
Yes. The toes got to be little.
Maybe sausage fingers, but not sausage toes.
I think your feet are a little fat. Yeah, I don't know.
Toes.
Now, I got great feet.
Pig in a blanket toes.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, right. He's barely sticking out.
Right, yes.
The folds in them.
Right. No. That's what we're going to do this year. We're going to do that this year. We're going to go to the Rock, drive down to the Rock, and we're going to get a pedicure. Okay.
Team pedicure?
Team pedicure.
I think we should do it.
And then we're going to go over
Great
to,
digital content, too. Yeah.
Yes, right. Then we're going to go over to Savina's, and we're gonna crush chips, salsa, queso, and have us,
a big time lunch,
a margarita.
Yeah,
and
I'll try their fajitas and see if they're as good as mine.
Fajitas for
Maybe
Evans.
you bring your recipe.
Tacos,
maybe.
Right, maybe you go back to the kitchen.
Yes,
and make us fajitas
and advise.
Right.
Yes, consult.
So that would be a great afternoon for us. We got to
like
put that on the schedule during the football season. All right.
All right.
Mark, will you be in?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe like a Tuesday, like an off day.
Yes.
Perfect.
Not much going on with the Broncos. We'll go do our pedicure day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to Dan Orlovsky
the
about
other thing that also I'm kind of digging now is IVs.
Do you think the sneezing happened because of the IV?
So here's my thought process here. I loved the IV. Loved it, right? Had a great experience. I mean, obviously it's not as good as a pedicure where they're massaging you, but you're in the big massage chair and it's just very relaxing and you're getting good nutrients in your body. I don't know if that caused the issues. So I have to try it again at some point to see.
Right.
Was it because I was allergic to some of those nutrients? And that's caused the sneezing and the cold issues? Or was it just I just had a little cold? So I'm going to have to try it again.
I don't think the IV caused the sneezing. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
All right. Well, good job. We got some stuff.
I think it's a good coincidence, but I don't think it caused it. Broncos reported to camp yesterday. All the NFL teams have now reported to camp. And, there have been some memorable player reporting to camp stories in the past. Remember Russ showing up in that monster truck of his,
with
wearing
his jersey,
wearing his own jersey. This wasn't
right,
Bo.
like, don't wear John Elway's
This
jersey.
wasn't Bo coming in with John Elway's jersey.
Or Peyton Manning's jersey.
Right.
You're wearing your own jersey.
Your own jersey.
That was as bad as it gets.
We should have known, right?
Again,
Yes, right.
again, you're
known.
right.
We should have known.
Again. There were so many breadcrumbs. There were so many little clues that were, little Easter eggs that were left for us to understand what was about to happen, and we chose to look at it with a blind eye.
Mm-hmm.
Blind eye. Well, anyway, it was pretty cool what the Ravens did with their player, their veteran report day. They have a new PA announcer this year. His name's J.P. Stevenson, and he was stationed outside the Ravens headquarters with a big, speakers, sound machine, playing crowd noise, cheering as he announced every Raven showing up for work.
Hailing from San Jose, California, out of the University of Colorado, number 3, Sidobe Awuzie.
We here, baby. Let's go. Bud. You know what time it is?
He ran the fastest 40-yard dash of any offensive lineman at the Combine. From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, and the University of Washington, number 70, Roger Rosengarten.
That's my guy. Coached him.
Oh, you coached this guy?
Yeah.
Roger Rosengarten?
Yeah, Valor.
Yeah?
He's their starting right tackle.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
All
my
right,
guy.
cool. All right.
Yeah, it's awesome.
People know me.
He got drafted in the second or third round by the Ravens a few years back.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Kind of a big deal.
So he did that with all the players showing up. Kind of cool.
Yeah, how great is that?
That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a nice touch.
Something different?
Yeah, that's good.
Why is it that every PA announcer's trying so hard to sound like our guy Roach? Tell me you didn't hear a little Roach there. Because he's
great.
He's the best.
Exactly.
He's the best.
Roach's voice
Everyone,
is just
my goodness gracious.
So good. Well, that's, yeah.
The wife and
that's
I,
the standard.
the wife and I were.
Michael Buffett. Why does everyone want to be Michael Buffett in the ring?
We were down in Morrison one night. The dearly departed Cafe Prague. Missed that place. Anyway, we're there having dinner, and it's kind of quiet. Nice ambiance. All of a sudden, this voice speaks up at the bar.
Right.
And my head just perks up. Like,
no way.
I know that voice. And it was Roach at the and
how did he sound?
He
ordering himself a
sounds
beer?
exact. I mean, he's like, I'll have a Pilsner, please. I'm like, and I go. Then I go up and I introduce myself. We start talking, and I can't help but I realize that the more we're talking, the more I'm lowering my voice.
Yeah. So, years ago I was doing a Minnesota Vikings game.
Yeah.
So came into the Minnesota Vikings game. All of a sudden, the PA announcer comes on. I'm like, oh my God, that's Roach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought that they fly him
They
out.
fly back. He's a Minnesota native.
Yeah, they fly him back and forth to announce games on Sunday. It's awesome.
And he lives here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does all of them. Does the Olympics. He does the
Super Bowl. I know.
But anyway, nice touch by the Ravens. So I thought that would be funny to listen to, especially since we're a couple of Colorado connections.
Broncos should have us out there doing it for them, right?
Yeah.
We would do a good job of that, wouldn't we?
Well, I mean, yeah, there would be some, we would screw up some words and some names would get mispronounced.
Yeah, but that's okay. That'd make it even better. That makes it better.
Well, one of you does have experience.
Before third down, here's Brandon Stokley to introduce us to the rest of the Broncos offense.
Up front, we're led by left tackle Matt Lepsis and center Chris out of the University of Miami Myers. And now going to the backs and receivers, we're led by the young gunslinger Jay Cutler. And outside, we got the best young receiver in the NFL, Brandon the Beast Marshall. And we also have Daniel the Boss Graham.
Yeah, that was
I love your Chris Myers.
I love the University of Miami Myers.
I just
gave me
am
chills.
not used to hearing Stokley
Like
try
that.
to clean up his
twang.
His Louisiana.
Right.
I don't know what happened.
It was like a British actor who all of a sudden just sounds like Spider.
Whatever you need,
Spider-Man,
I can do
Tom Holland. He's British to the core. There was a transformation there that was shocking. No twang, no bayou.
No.
It's like all of a sudden you were from Iowa.
Yeah.
Turn it on, turn it off. Whatever you need. I got it.
That's what the great ones can do.
Yeah,
that is what the great ones can do. We're looking forward to being out there. We're looking forward to being out there on Friday.
Me, Alan Roach, the great ones.
The great ones.
Michael Buffett.
Yeah, exactly.
All the great ones. Howard Cosell.
Right.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing the new facility. Saw some pictures of it yesterday floating around. It looks amazing. Quinn Miners, from a player's perspective, how good does it look?
Probably. I mean, you come here and you see the first class everywhere. I mean, I went to the cafeteria. That's wild. Like the new nutritionist area is incredible. The training room, the amount of tables that are in there, the pools, the tubs, the amenities. Like I said, I haven't even been to any of the other floors. I would assume whenever people come here and they take a tour, their mind's gonna be blown because we already had a really good setup, but this blows it out of the water. Greg and Carrie have just done an incredible job taking care of us as players, taking care of the coaches, and then also bringing other support staff here.
By the way, I got a report. So we have a kid, a snapper, that one of my college buddies coached in high school out of Portland, who went to the University of Oregon. So this is a young kid on the team trying to make it as a deep snapper.
For the Broncos.
For the Broncos.
Okay.
And this kid said that the new facility blows away Oregon's facilities.
Oh. Wow.
And Oregon's always been at the
forefront of
Phil Knight
college
movie.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's just a report I got during, from the Vandals.
So, you'll see it on Saturday.
I'll see it on Saturday. Hopefully, I think we're getting a tour Saturday. I think that's the plan.
And I know your ears
go to the
perked.
nutrition area?
Well, when he said cafeteria,
when
Miners talked about the cafeteria, you immediately start thinking about grazing.
I lightened up.
Yeah.
I just lighted up. I mean,
He will not visit. He will not
you
visit.
lit up or you lighted
He's
up?
not going to visit. You think Stokes
lit up.
visiting the
Lit up?
nutrition area?
No, you've got to walk through the nutrition and go, this is interesting. Yes, the nutrition. Where's the cafeteria? Yeah.
Now, where is the junk food?
Yeah.
Where are the cookies?
I could have
Where's the dessert
okay,
table?
Listen, that looks like a delicious smoothie over there, but
do you have
where are the
muffins?
brownies?
You have the muffins? Where are those muffins?
Oh, those muffins. Ooh, went out last time when they were the muffins. Oh,
yeah,
moist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so good. I will be grazing.
Good use of
hopefully,
the word moist.
Yeah, hopefully, we are allowed to graze a little bit. But he said pools, plural pools.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in a place with one pool.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I've been in hot tubs, cold tubs, but pools?
Okay, here's my question. It sounds great. It's awesome that we have owners who are not afraid to spend money, and when they do spend money, it's on high-quality stuff. That's awesome. What I only care about is this new facility. Does it help you win games? Does it matter in the end when it comes to winning games for this year's Broncos team?
It's all about the margins, Mike. It's all about the little things, right? And the little things add up, and that's what we've seen. The commitment to being healthy, staying healthy. We've seen the benefits of that, certainly. And so, I mean, will it win you 4 or 5 games? Probably not. But if you're looking for an edge, the margins, that's what you're looking for in the NFL right now. I think that certainly helps. It's not going to hurt you. I think, all of that adds up, and it ends up being a huge positive.
I agree. You've got to be able, just think about if you're a free agent and the Broncos covet you, and you go to this facility and then you go to the Arizona Cardinals facility, where do you think you're going to sign?
Well, it depends on the money.
Right, but if all things being equal,
if it's close, of course, right.
You're coming here. And Stokes 100% right. Plus, state of the art, walk-through area in the meeting rooms, virtual reality, all that kind of stuff. They are next level with everything, which is huge.
So who are the great owners in sports right now? When you think about the great owners in sports
that are just committed to winning.
Yeah, right. That just committed to winning. I mean, I'm thinking. I mean, but the commitment from day one, from Greg and Kerry. And when you talk about, okay, first of all, you talk about replacing the field. These other owners, they don't even want to put in grass for once, right?
Correct.
That's how cheap they are. Greg and Kerry replaced the field for one game, right? Their first year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, reports $400K, one game.
Right.
Now you build a new facility. I don't know, reports $250, $250 million, $150 million, $200, something like that. You didn't need to build a new facility. And oh, by the way, yeah, we're going to build a new stadium for y'all. Brand new stadium, right? So, like, tell me when it comes to owners in professional sports where they would rank. I mean, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find owners better and more committed to winning than what we have here for the Denver Broncos.
I agree. I agree. I mean, I think San Francisco's ownership is really good. I think there's teams around the league that are really good, but there's nobody that like blows us out of the water. And on top of that, like, hey, listen, Jerry Jones spends a lot of money, but he's also, circumventing the owner or the coach's authority, and he's meddling around and doing those things. You see those things happen.
But Jerry didn't build the stadium. Jerry didn't put the money up for the stadium.
Yeah.
I mean, they built it for him. Which is a nice thing to have. But if you try to do that here, if we had an ownership group that tried to do that here right now, it'd be a complete mess. I can tell you, it'd be a complete mess.
Right.
That's what it would be. And so the fact that you don't even have to worry about that, they're like, no, we got this. We're going to take care of that.
Right.
I mean, tell me what other ownership group.
Well, I went through the NFL just while we were talking, and I only came up with two other ownership groups, owners.
No, yeah.
Jeffrey Lurie in Philly, and ironically enough, the Cronkies in L.A.
New ownership in Washington.
They create a first-class operation for their football team, which just paints in stark contrast what they don't do for the Nuggets and Avalanche.
Well,
it's amazing.
Same
ownership.
I'll say the new guy that took over
Washington
in D.C.
Okay. Yeah, that seems to be a refreshing change from
It's completely –
Snyder.
I can just tell you, it's completely different. You know how we get all our emails and the Broncos constantly reach out to us as alumni.
And you never respond. I'm like your dad when it comes to that stuff now. I mean, it's crazy that I'm the responsible one of this
Right.
duo.
I've been responding.
You're supposed to be there for me, like my service dog, security blanket, because I get very high anxiety doing that stuff. And now you've left me like you're not going to either of the last couple of things that we.
Here's what's happened too.
What?
Is because you've been invited and you keep turning things down. Now you're not getting invited.
No,
word has spread, and you missed out on the Bronco
I
reunion with Shannon Sharp
I
at Club Shay
still-
Shay.
Yes, right, Club Shay Shay. Imagine if you were on that.
Yeah.
Your podcast might actually have a sponsor.
Yeah, because I'm sure that Shannon wanted to invite you,
but he's
but
like,
word's gotten out. Like, well, what's the point? He's just gonna say no.
He's gonna no-show you.
He's gonna have something else he has to do.
I am still getting invites from the Broncos, and I was. All right, so I hate to
here it
pull
comes.
the trump card.
God!
I hate to pull the trump card,
but what?
No, whoa. The Sean Payton invite is different. That's your relationship with Sean, which is great.
Okay.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
I just
I didn't even know how to pronounce your name.
I just got
my good buddy Mark Schlereth.
Yeah, I got.
Hey,
I got the
Schlereth.
invitation. I got the invitation,
my
but I'm
friend.
gonna be at.
Yeah,
at
you got
Fox.
some. I know. This one stinks. But the other one, you dropped the ball on the other one.
I did.
The
I will
farewell
say.
tour.
Yeah, I did say. I will admit I dropped the ball on that one.
All right,
I'll give that to you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And this one you have other commitments, which is fine. I can't wait though on Saturday, Alumni Day, and I used to not even pay attention to that stuff. But now you get a little bit older. It's cool to go back and see the former teammates and stuff, and be around and see the new facility and so. But again, to Mark's point, what they've done in Washington, they've made it a higher priority than what it was before. and the guy leading it up, Dominic's awesome. So it's like, they want everyone involved, which is really cool as a former player.
Well, coming up next, we just heard from Quinn Miners. We'll hear more from Quinn, the mighty Quinn, and add him to the list of Bronco offensive players very excited about what Davis Webb will bring to this offense. You'll hear from Miners coming up tomorrow, noon to 1. It's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Unfinished Business Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. Will be at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zuni Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m.
Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m.
Thanks to Denver Roof Pros
and Biondino Law Firm. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, Colorado. Summer's mean blazing afternoon sun, guys, and your home heats up every afternoon. Your windows might be the reason why. UV rays and solar heat can do a number on your home and your energy bills as well. Infinity by Marvin Windows, not only the toughest windows, but they help protect your home from UV rays and solar heat and keep cooling costs down all summer long. Guys, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, over 50 years serving Denver and the Front Range. Guys, they do it right the first time, every time, because they know Colorado homes. They know Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Denver, Colorado. 25% off the toughest windows on the market. That's Infinity by Marvin Windows. 12 months, no interest financing available, guys. Again, that offer. Get it now, guys. 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows. 12 months, no interest, financing available. Find out more at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Walk into the back office of most small businesses and you'll see an old DVR humming on a shelf and a camera over the register the owner isn't even sure is recording. They got that like 10 years ago, and the company that installed it doesn't pick up. Vantage can repair or replace all of it. Cameras that read a face in the dark. Access control, network, intercom, AV. One company, one number. Invest in real security for your business or property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Inc. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
House calls? It's 2026. Doctors and lawyers don't make house calls anymore, right? Not true, actually. At 303 Law 4040, we always tell you about how we want to meet with you in person. Now, generally that means, yes, you come and meet my lovely wife, Kimberly, and I in our Denver Tech Center offices. But sometimes you're hurt, you're seriously injured. You're either still in the hospital or you can't move around, you don't have a car yet. And it's important to get a plan in place quickly when these things happen. So we'll come out, we'll do a house call. Heck, we had one house call recently. The dog came out and took a little ride in the DeLorean. It was fantastic. I'll bring the DeLorean to the house, but we're here to help. And actually, my lovely wife, Kimberly, says that's one of the best parts of the job is when we get to spend time together in somebody's living room, helping them out as they're in a tough spot because they were injured in an accident. So if you need us, go ahead, save that number in your phone, 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper.
At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave her earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it now.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, shout out to all of you watching the show on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, our YouTube chat. Got a lot of the regulars, like to see the newcomers, kind of their own little fraternity presented by Sean Ponda. But I bring that up because I got a screenshot from one of the listeners listening in San Antonio, and they have our show, the video portion of our show up on their big screen TV, and they watch the show, and apparently their cat, Shiva, loves to just park in front of the TV and watch the show, and guess who Shiva noticeably gets excited when one of us starts talking? Which one do you think Shiva reacts to when he starts talking?
That had to be Mark.
It is.
That had to be Mark.
Shiva,
that voice.
Shiva gets excited when you start talking.
I got a great idea.
Right. Shiva. Wow. Right?
No, that was good. Hey, Shiva needs to meet Cody. How about that? How about that?
Has Cody ever been around a cat?
No. I don't know.
That's going to go one of two ways. Either the cat's going to be dead.
Right, yeah.
Or Cody's going to back down.
Right.
And the bully is going to be punched in the mouth.
Exactly.
And no longer will be a bully.
Right. So it might help Cody.
Maybe.
But golly, I'd hate to see a cat have to go.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. I mean,
I don't want that to happen.
Cody could go right for the jugular.
Right. And then it's too late. Once Cody gets locked on, guess what? Game over.
Right.
It's like the jaws of life. That thing is not coming off.
No.
Trust me. I've seen that bite before. Vicious.
You felt it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Almost lost a finger.
I've seen it. I felt it. Yes.
Add Quinn Miners to the list of fans, media, Bronco players excited about what Davis Webb can bring to this offense.
Awesome to get to work with him and the other coaches on the staff. We can all tell as players how much time they put into. It's not like a complete overhaul of the offense, but there's a lot of new fun elements, new wrinkles, new stuff to it. Because when you get used to a system for so long, there's some of that that beginner learning that you kind of miss out on. So it's kind of nice to have a little refresh of things for us to have to learn on this offense, for us to relock into, and kind of it's not necessarily monotonous when you have the same. So it's nice to have there's still some similar elements to this offense, but then there's a nice little sprinkle of additions of what Davis has come up with, what Coach Streif has come up with, what Chris Morgan has come up with. So it's going to be good.
We're back to wrinkles again.
Yeah.
Feel like we're back to the days of Rich Scangarello. We got wrinkles and fun elements that Davis Webb will bring to this offense. Define for all of us what those wrinkles and fun elements might be, Mark Schlereth.
I mean, every year you go over how defenses played you. And so you have a list of plays that that you have that maybe didn't work as well as you would like because you didn't get the defenses that you wanted. So you will every year you'll adjust some of those plays, and you may add a sprinkle or two of different elements or different plays in there. But I think for the most part, it's exactly that. It's a wrinkle or two. But for the most part, the offense will stay primarily the same as it was. They'll call it the same way. They'll just add a few things, add a few runs, add a few passes, that type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be just a different approach. Different guy calling sees it a little bit different, and they want to add a couple things and take away a couple things, but the majority of it's probably going to be the same. But I don't know exactly what he's talking about. We shall see, right? I mean, are they going to go more no huddle? Are they going to open it up more? We're going to see more under center, more shotgun. They're going to take more shots down the field. I don't know. I can't tell you what those wrinkles are going to be with Davis Webb calling the plays, but I'm excited to see it.
All right, so proof I've been listening to you over the years, both of you, but especially you, Mark.
All right, well, okay. When that's leading the witness, I'll be the judge.
Okay.
I'll be the judge.
That is leading the witness,
right,
like he's trying to.
Right, whether you actually are listening or not. So go ahead.
I think with the arrival of Davis Webb, people are really hopeful that, wow, we're going to see plays being called that we just haven't seen.
Mm-hmm.
But as you point out over and over again, everybody's running the same plays. So whatever impact, whatever boost Davis Webb is going to bring, I just feel it's going to be more operationally done and show than actual, wow, what a play call. I just think the operation of the offense is something that we may notice more so than the idea of, wow, that's clearly a play I haven't watched and seen from the Broncos in years.
Yeah, so you're talking operationally, hey, they're out of the huddle. Like Bo's on the line of scrimmage with 12 seconds left. They're not, so that
there's
you can
not
actually,
as many guys running in, guys running out after every snap.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think operationally that's fair. I think the other thing is how you see certain defenses and the plays you call into those certain defenses. And then I think one of the biggest things that probably goes unnoticed is the way you set your offensive formation and personnel groups to try to draw the defense in to what you want them to be in. So, hey, man, like a Shanahan thing is, man, we're going to run a ton of stuff out of solo, 2 tight ends. We're going to run a ton of stuff out of that because we want that 8th guy to have to drop in the box. We want a single high structure because now we're going to attack the defense. We're going to get, whatever it is, however you're going to attack it. But we want that single high structure because we want to be able to throw the ball out of this particular formation and personnel grouping. And I think that is where some offensive coordinators are just brilliant in getting exactly what they want and then calling the play that they want into that particular defense.
Yeah, and, what kind of adjustments do you make throughout the course of the game? What kind of halftime adjustments do you make? All those, is we'll see what Davis Webb and how he looks and how he responds and what it looks like. So do we see more motions, more shifts and those types of things with him or not? Again, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting, and it's going to be interesting to see, hey, does this offense take a step forward? Does it take a step back? Because that's always a possibility. We're optimistic and positive, and we've heard a lot of great things about Davis Webb, but it's not a guarantee that it gets better, right?
Well, coming up, let's further go into that because, boy, if all of a sudden you can tell me I'm going to have a healthy J.K. Dobbins for most of or all of next season, suddenly I start to get very excited about what this offense is going to look like. How and what will be the best way to use J.K. Dobbins with his injury history this year? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Beauty of living in Colorado is you get so many chances to be outside year-round. Why not take advantage of that while you're at home? Denver Deck Builders will work with you to design and build your ultimate outdoor living space, something you can enjoy year-round, the place where you will want to spend the majority of your time with family, friends, or just by yourself. Denver Deck Builders builds more decks than anyone in Colorado. It's a family business where every family member has their own area of expertise, from the design to the engineering to the building. It's organized, it's efficient, and for you, the customer, it's knowing that from start to finish and even after, You will always have the same person to deal with instead of being passed off from person to person. That is needed peace of mind for projects like this. If you've been thinking of building that new deck or replacing or repairing the old one, check out their website to start getting ideas on decks and features and then set up a free consultation. Denver Deck Builders, go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Summer's all about making memories. Maybe you're heading to the mountains, taking the grandkids on vacation, or checking a bucket list trip off your list. But while you're planning your next getaway, are you giving the same attention to your financial future? That's where the team at Trajan Wealth comes in. They work with individuals and families to develop personalized retirement and wealth management strategies designed to help bring confidence to your long-term plan. I know firsthand how valuable it is to have a trusted team helping guide important financial decisions. That's why I trust my friends at Trajan Wealth. They have locations in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland, making it easier to connect with a local advisor. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception that they love to bust. You don't need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, make it happen. Call American Financing, 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Looking forward to being out at Broncos practice on Friday with the fans and getting a chance to look at the new facility and getting a chance to look at this year's Broncos, which at least to start the season, knock on wood, will include a healthy J.K. Dobbins and Count Quinn Miners among the offensive linemen. Very excited to have J.K. Dobbins back for what he brings to the run game.
Super excited to have JK back. Yeah, I think we really got a flow of the game. It was super fun to, have those conversations at lunch of like, hey, how do you see this play, this week against this front, or if they bring this blitz, like, how do you want us to do that? Because, when you're getting coached how to do the play, that's one perspective, but us as actually playing the game and like understanding how we can be better as an O-line for the running backs and how the running backs can be better for the O-line and working together in that sense. So it's been really fun, to work with JK. I mean, he's got an unbelievable spirit that, gives us some juice on the offense. So yeah, I'm excited to have more fun in the run game with JK.
I couldn't wait to ask you about this when I first heard that. Is that part and parcel of what goes on with offensive linemen and running backs? Do you guys get together? Do you talk? And what are you seeing? What are we seeing? How do we best want to attack this? Is that something that is quite common?
Yeah, sure. It happens. It doesn't happen a ton. Normally it's the back that's going to make you look good. So you're going to block it a certain way. Now, you might go to the sideline during a game and say, hey, man, I'm getting this pinch. I'm getting a ton of this pinch, so make sure you press out a little bit more, whatever. Like, those conversations will happen. But normally for us, we're going to block it this way. The great backs just understand the strength of the front, the weakness of the front. Not that you predetermine cutbacks, but you may know that, hey, man, this guy is on our tight end. He's got an advantage. I'm probably going to cut back this thing. So there's some of those things where the backs actually make the offensive linemen look good, right? And they set up the blocks. The great backs do a great job of setting up, especially the second-level guys, the linebackers, to make them, commit and then bounce it around where they commit. So you kind of go the opposite way.
Stoke. Last year it was angles, hips, mesh points. Now it's pinch.
Pinch.
Oh, I love this stuff. I love O-line talk.
What do they? I see if you ever paid attention. What do you call on the line of scrimmage a pinch from a defensive lineman when he goes like an inside gap? He's lined up outside and he goes hard inside gap.
He's taking away the guard's hip.
No. No, it's a stunt. What is the stunt called? What do we call that stunt up front?
A game.
Oh. No.
Evans is hot, baby.
No.
Keep it up.
No. You want one more guess?
No, that's all I got.
E.T.
No, we call it pirate stunt.
Pirate stunt. Yeah, it would have taken a while before I got to pirate stunt.
Yeah. What about it gone? What about it gone? We call it this.
That would have been pirate.
Yeah.
Right. You're running a Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. No, I think it's the same thing like when you talk about, quarterback, wide receiver. Hey, what do you see here? What do you want me to do here? Those types of things. It's always about communication. And, the more you've been around, the more you played together, the better off it is. So I love it. I love that Dobbins is back. We all just hope he can stay healthy. I think he averaged about 16 carries a game last year. It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like this year, especially early in the season.
What will be the best way in your mind to use J.K. Dobbins? So there's two schools of thought. Because of his injury history, you try and keep his workload low early in the season to try to increase the odds that he'll be healthy later in the season. And in the process, you get the added benefit of giving guys like R.J. Harvey and Jonah Coleman extra opportunities to show what they can do. Or the other school of thought being, hey, it's J.K. Dobbins. He's going to get hurt at some point. It's inevitable. So let's ride him as long and as hard as we can right from the beginning, especially with the 6-game stretch to start the season.
Well, I think what Stokley said, I mean, 16, what would you say you average about 16 carries a game?
Yep.
Like, you don't want to give him too few reps because there is a feel that goes into running the football. And you got to have that feel, and you've got to have those opportunities to go back to the sideline and communicate. But you don't want to give him 25 reps a game either, right? So somewhere in there, I think. Listen, last year was a freak injury. I think you're better in the running back room, especially with Jonah Coleman as your draft pick. I still think 16 carries a game, somewhere in there, that workload is good for J.K. Dobbins. It's good for this offense, and then you sprinkle the other two guys in there.
Yeah, I think 16 to 18 to 20, around there. You want to use him. You don't want to overuse him. And, you paid him for a reason. He's a really good running back. So I'm not trying to split carries here. We don't want that. You got to get in the flow of a football game. And so he's going to be the main guy. And then I think you just sprinkle in Harvey, right? And, if Harvey's going to be the third down back also, I think Jonah Coleman's just going to be the third guy, and he's not going to get a lot of carries early, if any.
I agree.
I just think he's going to be watching a lot, and you're going to go with a 1-2 punch of Dobbins and Harvey.
And the 16 that you're talking about, I think if everybody gets their wish, right, I would say that pretty much the prevailing opinion is the Broncos need to run the ball more.
Yeah,
correct?
Sure.
And the hope is that with Davis Webb, there'll be more of a commitment. He won't have to run the ball on top of his play sheet. So,
well, again, you got to have success doing it, right?
Right.
I mean, it's hard as a coordinator to continue to call it.
Whoa. What do you mean you have to have success? You're the one that says, hey, listen, a bunch of 2-yard runs will eventually bear fruit later.
100%. 100%.
In the last minute of the fourth quarter,
right.
It's going to really wear them out.
No, that's 100% true.
No, we still have to be in the game after those 22-yard runs.
Right. Goodness gracious, what are we doing?
Listen. Okay.
Just throw the ball, will you?
Right, listen, exactly.
Who won running the ball? Of the three of us, who did it and won championships running the ball?
Yeah, it was like 1985 with the Real Hogs and John Riggins. I mean, that's not football anymore.
I didn't play with John Riggins.
Oh, dang it. So you weren't a part of the Real Hogs? I thought you said he was a
That's what he's always told us.
Yeah, no, that was John Riggins.
No,
the Real Hogs was John Riggins.
Well, John Riggins was
you were the
before
Hogs
me.
2.0.
Faux Hogs.
Well, I mean,
Faux Hogs.
I played with every original Hog except George Stark. Was the only original Hog that I didn't play with.
Yeah, but the game has changed, Mark.
And the other the other Super Bowls you won, you did have a quarterback by the name of John Elway.
Yeah, let's not forget that.
Well, Terrell, did we win because of John Elway or because of the running game?
No,
and
Pat said
Terrell,
this was for John.
Knowing
right?
how you feel, knowing how you feel about John, then clearly you believe it was all Terrell Davis.
Well,
John was just a bus rider,
right? I mean, let's just for
the ride.
How'd that work out?
Yeah, it worked out good. It worked out good.
We got Mark backpedaling right now.
I know.
We got him on his heels, man. I mean, we're about to knock him out. I kind of feel bad right now. So
are these JV takes?
Wow.
Yeah, they are JV takes because you just want to throw the ball, and you know that the Mike Shanahan offense was built on running the football.
I tell you what,
we need it. Mark needs a 20.
He does need a 20.
No, I'm winning.
I'll tell you what, Stoke. How about this for my new Twitter handle? @Pirate Stunt.
Oh, Pirate Stunt.
No.
You just spit on me.
No,
that's okay. I'm probably going to start sneezing. That's you. That's you. Man, what is in you?
Oh, my gosh.
Hey,
Stunt.
coming up tomorrow from noon to 1, it's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts, Unfinished Business. We'll be at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find that location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right there, a phone call away with same-day appointments. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One's a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, suffered with debilitating pain for years. Check me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. If you suffer with pain, like you just don't want to do anything. You just want to sit around and do nothing because the pain just keeps you from being active in life. Don't live that way any longer, guys. I had quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, couldn't sleep through the night because my pain was so severe. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One, I was doing all those things once again. Oh, you owe it to yourself, man. Don't live that way any longer. Call them. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or, as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction with over 760 items in it. Open for bidding right now. That will be ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers, a little bit of everything in that auction. Also, within that auction, we got a new equipment and attachment auction that will be going down. You got to check this thing out. Got some UTVs in there, got skid steer loaders. How about a hot pressure washer? If you're looking for an industrial drawer workbench, they got a bunch of those. They got golf carts, mini excavators, brand new tires. This thing is flat out unbelievable. Storage containers. Also within that auction, they got a transit and school bus auction going down. Over 30 of those in that one. So if you're in the market for a school bus, they got you covered there. That's what I love about Roller Auction, is they always got cool, unique items that you're going to get great deals on and you're not going to find anywhere else. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303 577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Skip this year's front porch roofing circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What's me to worry?
You know, we haven't done this in a while, so it's with a certain amount of hope and yet trepidation. Stoke, I dip my toe back into this pool. Okay?
What pool is this?
All right. So now that the Broncos are starting up, let's face it, our attention and enthusiasm, whatever it may have been for the Rockies, is slowly waning. Lost again last night. They're 4-11. 4-11 in their last 15 games.
And the Rockies with a tragic loss.
This after a brief spell where they were playing well enough that we actually entertained for a real smidge of a time. Could they still make a run at the wild card? But alas,
that was not with me.
It was a smidge.
No. You said the wild card. We were like, no, there's no chance of wild card.
I know, but at least I could at least bring it up. You shot me down quickly, but at least you didn't laugh me off the show.
Okay.
I would have. I wasn't here then.
Oh, was that another day off for you?
It was one of the days off the last couple weeks, probably.
I see. Was that when you were in Mexico in the process of getting shingles?
It was either that one or the last couple weeks where I was playing member guest and not here a lot.
Or it could have been the day he came back with shingles and then had to leave early.
Correct.
That is
Could have
true.
done it in
Also,
the 9 o'clock hour.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. You remember that? Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
You got a good
Spent
memory.
the first 3 hours here.
Right.
Oh, my head hurts.
Right.
And I got
all these stuff all over my face.
My face hurts, and I got blisters.
I can't wear my hat. My head hurts so bad.
Blisters are.
Yeah.
And our listeners are like, you
God,
might
y'all
have
remember
shingles.
everything.
Well, you were quite dramatic
That
about it.
Well, that one was bad though.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
that
no,
was.
Mark's like, why is your face
Right,
so
weird.
swollen and
Yeah.
red?
I
You
was
look
just
like
watching his cheek
Right.
grow. It was like it just kept growing.
Right.
It was like there could be an alien
Right.
underneath your cheek.
Yes.
oh my god.
Yeah.
What is that boil that is
Yeah,
slowly
right. Okay.
forming
All right,
on
let's
your
move
cheek?
on.
Oh,
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Anyway, Mark.
Yes.
So the question was always like, hey, for a while there was like, hey, they may not lose
100 games.
100 games.
Right.
They are 42-66. So
42.
I'm going to ask you to take another swipe at math here.
Right.
What pace are they on, either for wins or for losses?
So that's 108 games, right?
Correct.
And what's left?
162.
56.
56 games.
No, 54. 54.
Yeah.
54.
54 games. And what did they lost again?
66.
66. So they're not playing 500 baseball.
34 losses get you to 100.
34 losses get
Right.
you to 100 out of
Yeah.
Out of 50.
Yeah, they're
It's
right
gonna
on.
be
They're about
close.
right on pace for
It's gonna
100,
be
99
close.
or
Still
100.
there. So it's
right.
so
yeah.
they're still on pace, even
Right.
with this 4-11 stretch. They're still on pace to perhaps lose less than 100 games, which to me would be a successful season.
It's already a successful season.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is,
No,
Mike. Yes,
no,
it is.
no.
And
If
we don't
they-
care about wins or
no,
losses
no.
if it's 99. What does it matter?
If they go into the
Come on,
crapper and
Mike.
lose 110,
But what if they
110,
what if they
no.
trade what if they trade what if they trade Hunter? What if they trade a couple of the guys
Right.
and load up the minor league system and then go on a swoon because they did it, but it's for the good of the team in the future, and then lose right at 100.
Jeez, if Jake McCarthy and Willie Castro are the difference between losing 99 games and losing 110 or 12, maybe they shouldn't trade them then.
I think we found a couple bright spots here, haven't we?
Yeah, come on.
So that's all I was looking for. If it's 99 wins or 100 wins, to me, it's not that big of a deal. We're not going to be paying much attention to it. That's the only thing we're going to be talking about. Have a couple bright spots to build around, and let's continue to improve, and hopefully next year take a step forward.
I wanted to bring that up because it is shocking when you think about what passes for success with the Rockies. Hey, they didn't lose 100 games versus what passes for success with the other teams in town. And for all the hyper analysis and critiques and grinding over what the Nuggets are doing and the Avalanche are doing and the Broncos are doing, hey, we're lucky because at least there's legitimate windows that we have our teams in or have been most recently in. I mean, when you're talking about the Nuggets and you're talking about realistically the last few years, a championship or bust window, or at least a conference championship, conference finals or bust window. Avalanche just came off a Stanley Cup or bust season. My question to you is, where are the Broncos? Fill in the blank, okay? The Broncos are in a blank or bust season coming up. And before you answer that, here's Patrick Surtain talking about what he thinks the team's expectations are.
Our expectations are pretty high, but, we just going to take it week by week. Obviously that's the main goal, but, it starts right here in training camp. It starts through early on in the season. I think our main focus is to start off fast, start off, hot and early, so that way we could prepare ourselves to get, to that stage. I think we got all the right pieces, the right team, and coaches invest a lot into us and pour a lot into us as well, too. So I think, when you put all that together, it makes for a great team. And, we got the right guys with the right mentality to start things off the right way. So, this team is great, all across the board. So
I'm going to start with Mark because, Stoke, I can't wait to hear yours because after what your window was for last year, I can't imagine what it is for this year. But Stink, you go first. The Broncos for this season, for you, fill in the blank or bust.
I'd say AFC Championship, win a couple of playoff games, or at least one playoff game, or bust.
AFC Championship game.
Yeah, get to the game.
Or bust.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. That's legit. Stoke, I can't wait to hear yours. I mean, literally last year going in, this time last year, you were telling all of us you'd be okay with an 8-9 season, which still to this day blows my mind.
Yeah, it's Lanyap. Last year was Lanyap. Yep, it really was. And
to the point where you felt like they could go 8-9 and you'd be okay with that.
I could guess this year it's going to be cover the Vegas spread for over 9.5.
So just 10 wins
just
or
10
bust.
wins or bust.
Doesn't even matter if that makes the playoffs or not.
Well, I'm just taking a guess.
Okay. What is it, Stoke? Fill in the blank or bust?
I usually don't like doing over-unders on the Broncos. Makes me more upset, because you don't want to do under, of course, right? Because then it's like, part of you's kind of happy when they lose, so that's not fun. And then over, if they do lose, I get even more pissed. So I'm going to stay away from that, I think.
Okay.
That's my plan right now. Plans change, though. Playoffs.
Yeah.
Playoffs.
Playoffs.
Playoffs
or
me.
bust.
Yeah. Make
So
the
even
playoffs.
if they don't win a playoff game, you're okay.
Yeah, you don't need to win one. You don't win. You just got to get there. If you get there, then it was like, okay, had to be a fun season.
They could be the last wild card team.
They could be
7th seed.
Yeah,
and you're okay.
That's the playoffs.
Right. That's the playoffs. Right. I mean, how many times are you going to ask me?
Sure.
Make the playoffs or bust.
Qualifiers.
Okay? To me, that means there's a lot of positives. A lot of positives that we can continue to build off of moving forward. Davis Webb wasn't a complete disaster. Bo continued to progress. So, yes. And Mike, I mean,
they went 14-3 last year. They won the division. You know they had the number 1 seed in the AFC. They were a quarterback injury from going to the Super Bowl. And you come back after all that and say it's a make the playoffs or bust. That's it?
Okay, just real quick. I understand all of that. I know all of that. Okay, I was here. You know what that gets you this year? Nothing. It doesn't matter. This year is different than last year. You know that, right? It's much different. It doesn't matter what it's much different.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm somebody that believes in carryovers in sports
not
from
much.
1 year to the
not
next.
Much. Not much at all.
No?
No, not much at all, right? I mean, their roster's carried over, and they got a good roster, but I don't know. Look at their schedule. How does it look compared to last year? Different, right? Who's calling plays? Different guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do we know about the injuries this year? It's going to be different.
All I know is Mark
saying.
Schlereth tells me that had they not lost that Jacksonville
Why are you throwing Mark in here?
Well, because I'm giving him credit. Because all I know is he says that if they had not lost that game to Jacksonville the way they did, that they don't go on to win 2 straight Super Bowls. So that right there is proof that there is a carryover.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Remember, it doesn't count. What we did back then doesn't count because it was a different league.
Yeah.
Remember, you guys said that too.
Did it give them more motivation?
1988,
sure,
99 is no different than 1982.
But stuff could have changed along the way.
Right.
Right?
What if they don't get to the playoffs, but they have the 7th overall offense? Isn't that what you had, the 7th?
That's good. You hot snot. Yeah. I'm going to meet you guys in the middle. I'm going to go make the playoffs and win a playoff game. That to me is my or bust. If they don't make the playoffs, it's a colossal failure. If they make the playoffs, short of something wacky happening like what happened after the Buffalo game, you got to win a playoff game. So that's it for me.
Okay, so we're all kind of right around the same area.
You make the playoffs,
yeah,
or bust. Me make the playoffs and win a game, or bust. You go to the AFC Championship game, or bust. All right. So, what do you say, everybody? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Schomp Honda. Of all the keys to the season, where does this key stat from last year play a role in this season? That's next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Made a great decision, had refractive lens exchange from the guys over at Cudarelli Vision. Dr. Cudarelli, I can tell you, game changer. Got rid of my reading glasses. No longer need them. Listen, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, playing for the Broncos, I had LASIK surgery, which was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. And you guys know what it is to be searching for readers, right? You got them all over the house. You're upstairs, they're downstairs, you're downstairs, they're upstairs. You go out to a restaurant, you have a nice dinner, you can't read the menu, you got to snap a picture of it. Hey, those are days of the past because I chose refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, RLE, total game changer. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can answer all your questions, tell you if it's the right time for you and RLE. Hey guys, Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Find out more and get your consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, sthmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, sometimes when you get a chance to start hearing from the Bronco players, the message that they're clearly hearing from Sean Payton and the coaches comes through. And already, day one yesterday, listening to Quinn Miners and Patrick Surtain, the clear message is, hey, guys, we can't expect to win as many close games as we won last year. That we're kind of messing with the football gods if you think you're going to be able to pull that off again. And just to back up the numbers, here you go. Last year, the Broncos trailed in 15 of their 17 games last season. Before last year, no team had ever trailed in 15 games and still gone on to win 14 games during the season. So the Broncos made history. And Denver became the only team in league history to win 11 games despite trailing in 15 games in a season. Quinn Miners talked about the idea that the Broncos have to avoid playing so many close games, try to win more comfortably. And if avoiding close games is key, what's the defense's role in all of that? Patrick Surtain?
Every year there's, everybody got new goals, but I feel like as long as we continue to stay consistent, I think with us, it's like I mentioned before, starting off fast early on, not allowing anything to go by. I just feel like that's our next step. And sort of just staying committed to the process, trusting, what VJ got for us, trusting us, our defense as a unit. We got the right pieces in the right places. So, it just feels right now. So.
And what we've been talking about all year, he acknowledges, got to force more turnovers.
Could do that when the ball's in the air, capitalize on more opportunities with taking the ball away. Obviously, those game-changing plays are very vital, in NFL games. Taking the ball away and just doing that would definitely help us a lot too.
All right, guys, if we're talking about, I'm going to tell you right now, the Broncos are going to trail in 15 games this season, and they are going to play in 13 one-score games like they did last season. Same scenario. Stoke, are you confident that they can still win 11 of those 13 one-score games?
No, that's tough to do. Now, can they win 9 of them? I feel like they have the right guys in the locker room, the right guys on the field to make plays when it matters the most. Their quarterback is clutch. Seems like he performs at his best when his back's against the wall and the game's on the line, right? So that's a great trait to have. But to win 11 out of 13 one-score games, that's pretty remarkable. So can they do that again? Probably not, but excuse me, I'm taking a cough drop here. First one of the day.
Don't they hit?
It's solid.
Now you haven't sneezed.
I haven't sneezed during the show. Just 10 minutes.
That's like a big Coke on a Friday.
Yeah. Yes. I needed it. The throat was getting a little raspy, a little scratchy. So, but I mean, I think they have the right guys to be able to have a lot of success in those close games. You're going to play close games in the NFL. I mean, that's the way it's going to be. Now, will you play 13 one-score games? Maybe not, but 9 or 10, I'm sure you're going to be playing, right around 10.
Yeah, the crazy thing is you trailed in 15 games. 15 to 17 games you trailed in. That's insane. And then to win 14, to go 14-3, I'm with Stoke. They're going to play in a lot of one-score games. Do I think they're going to play in 13 of them and win 11 of them? Probably not. But I still think this team is made of the right stuff. They've proven that they can perform when the pressure's on. They've proven that they play their best when the pressure's on. So, I could see them playing, say, 11 one-score games and winning 9, playing 10 one-score games and winning 8. Sure.
Boy, to think that winning 11 was historic. I mean, to just say casually, oh yeah, win 8, 9 one-score games. Man, that's asking a lot. Coming off the year they just had, I just think you're really messing with the football gods if you're signing up for that kind of formula. I just think you have to find ways, and I'm very optimistic about them being able to avoid playing in so many one-score games. Start with, they're not going to force just 14 turnovers, right?
Right.
I mean, if we're going to play the whole get back to the regression to the mean or play the law of averages game, there's no way that this defense is only going to force 14 turnovers, okay? So if you start talking about them forcing 24, 26, think about that. Think about 10, 12, 14 more turnovers forced, what that could mean in terms of giving you more breathing room in a game. And then with this offense, we all expect Bo Nix to be a different kind of better quarterback in year 3, whatever Davis Webb's going to bring. We got more young guys on offense that are coming back with another year of experience under their belt. You got the addition of Jalen Waddle. It's the year of Trout. I mean, you put that all together, I would be stunned if they're playing 13 one-score games. Stunned. Because if they do play 13, you're going to see a regression. You're going to see a regression. You're going to be lucky if you win 7 of them.
No,
yes.
Stop it.
Yes.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because that's sports.
I don't care.
That's sports.
It
that's
doesn't have to be.
That's decades of sports in every sport.
You're going to be
just
lucky.
Can't count on doing that.
What'd you say? How many? If you played, how many you would be lucky to win 7?
If they play 13 one-score games again, they were 11-2 last year. If you tell me, yeah, we're going to play 13 again this year, I think you're lucky to win.
So you're saying
7 or 8.
500. You're saying you're going to win half of them.
I think you're going to be closer to 500 than you're going to be closer to 11-2.
I think the likelihood in these one-score games is you having a 10-point lead and then you playing some prevent defense and letting somebody kick a field goal late, and trying an onside kick or whatever, and you win by only 7, but it really wasn't that close. That counts as a one-score game. I think you're wrong.
Yeah, no,
I think you're wrong.
I do too.
I hope we don't have to find out.
At JV Takes, we'll be voting tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're voting on Evans' Twitter handle.
We'll be voting tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be voting. With Stink's thumb firmly on the scales.
No. I like LAX balls to the face too. I wouldn't be disappointed in that one if that one won.
Yeah, that's a little bit too
long. I like
long,
balls
though.
to the face. Yeah,
just a little bit too long.
Just change it to balls to the face.
Man, I hope our guests are gone.
Yeah. Hope the auditors left on
we're talking
Tuesday.
about lacrosse.
Of course.
Well, and I've got the picture.
I'm going to have the picture. That's definitely going to go in there.
Yeah, that's the picture.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just think when you have a great defense and you have an offense that is clutch and a quarterback that's clutch, why can't you do it again? Why can't you do it again? I don't care. I mean, do you think if that first game of the year against the Chiefs and it's they're down 3, do you think whatever happened, last year is going to matter in that game? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, but it happened with the Chiefs. I mean, if ever there's a team that should be immune from
I don't care.
The law of averages in sports, it would be a Chiefs team And yet we saw them fall victim to all of a sudden one year they suddenly couldn't win one-score
Yeah,
games.
but
so if it can happen to them, it can definitely happen to the Broncos.
I'm not comparing us to the Chiefs. We're passing up the Chiefs, okay? So I know you love the Chiefs.
I don't love the Chiefs.
You love their standard. You want us to be, more like the Chiefs. I understand
Goes
that.
back to coming down from the mountain, right?
Yes,
well,
exactly.
I would like to have their success. Yes, I would like to have their success.
But Mike, you got to. There's context to everything, which you're not putting in here. The Chiefs went to 3 straight Super Bowls, right?
Right.
And that had never been done before. So usually what happened, they finally wore down. So they, So, and then their quarterback got hurt. So I'm not comparing ourselves to the Chiefs. I don't care what they did last year. I don't think the Broncos are going to regress a lot in one-score games. There you go.
All right. We're
what did he say? He wants. Hopefully, we win 7.
7 or 8 of them. Yeah. I think they'd be lucky to win 7 or 8 of them.
Now you're saying 8.
You
didn't
say
8.
I'll say 7. I think this time around, if you sign up for a 13 one-score games, you will be lucky to go slightly above 500. Yes.
Wow.
So now you got them at 7 and 6, so they can only win what? How many can they win? Will they win the other 4? So
yeah, you can still get. You can still get to 10 or 11 wins. We're just talking about the close games.
You thinking they're going to win then 10 or 11?
I still think they'll win 10 or 11.
Okay.
But you're messing with the odds, though.
But will they have a top 7 offense?
That is something we are going to talk about coming up next. We're going to revisit our bold prediction.
Maybe top 6.
We're going to revisit our bold prediction from earlier in the show. We'll give you a chance to get involved, and maybe, just maybe, I can get Stink and Stoke to change their opinion. That's next.
What's the point in having the greatest player in franchise history if you aren't willing to do what it takes to win in his prime?
You have Jokic. Jokic is a basketball icon. Michael Jordan had 5 MVPs. Jokic has 3. He's in his prime. I think he's going to have another MVP caliber season. And we're talking about shedding salary. I'm telling you, if I was advising Jokic, I'd tell him to get the hell out of Denver, Colorado. And no one wants to hear that. But there's a reason he hasn't signed that contract. And everyone agreed last summer he was signing it this summer. And now he's not signing it this summer. It's somehow nothing to see here. It drives me nuts.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction with over 760 items in it. Open for bidding right now. That will be ending next Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers, a little bit of everything in that auction. Also, within that auction, we got a new equipment and attachment auction that will be going down. You got to check this thing out. Got some UTVs in there, got skid steer loaders. How about a hot pressure washer? You're looking for an industrial drawer workbench. They got a bunch of those. They got golf carts, mini excavators, brand new tires. This thing is flat out unbelievable. Storage containers. Also within that auction, they got a transit and school bus auction going down. Over 30 of those in that one. So if you're in the market for a school bus, they got you covered there. That's what I love about Roller Auction, is they always got cool, unique items that you're going to get great deals on and you're not going to find anywhere else. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's 2 things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Y'all never get this sponsor.
Yeah, we will.
It's crazy.
No.
This has been going on for 2 years.
We don't need to talk
now.
about it, but let's just say
I had to.
This
is funny. I like to laugh at y'all.
My faith in Mark Schlereth.
It's like oak. It's
I mean,
unwavering.
I mean, it's taken a few hits, Stoke.
I can
Not gonna
tell.
lie.
Whoa,
it's
I can
taken a
tell.
few
Whoa,
hits.
What?
Okay, but it remains strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much
I
longer?
mean,
How
look,
much longer?
I mean, it's maybe it's not Hoover Dam strong, but it's like
Grand Coulee.
I mean, it's like one of those big trees in the Sierra Nevada. You know, it maybe swaying a little bit more than before, but I still don't think it's coming down.
Our roots are deep.
Yeah.
Our roots are deep.
We'll see. We'll see if you make it through this football season without Evans receiving any compensation. How deep those roots really are.
Although if we get a big snow this year, then you'd be surprised how quickly I'll be pacified. Let's get to Johnny Fever, Johnny Simmer, Johnny Whiplash came up.
He's a good little player.
That's a new one.
I love that. Yeah. Came up with this topic, bold prediction. Every day a bold prediction. For us, we don't know what's coming. He gives it to us, and then we debate it. Now, in this case, we did do it earlier today, but it was a really good one, and I would like to revisit it. So, Johnny, if you may, quick summary of what today's bold prediction question is.
Sure. And a quick amendment. I'm going to amend some of the numbers I said earlier because the website I was looking at included playoffs for whatever reason for 2025. So it's not a big discrepancy in the numbers, but you're just going to hear a little bit different one on this one. So today's bold prediction for the Broncos will finish top in scoring defense in opponents' points allowed and have a top 3 scoring offense. Stemming from the conversation of yesterday, why you guys don't think Nick Bonito will set the Broncos single-season sack record. You did say that the Broncos are going to force a lot more turnovers. More turnovers by the defense, more often than not, will result in a short field for the offense and Bo Nix to operate. The Broncos would need to average around 5 points per game more to crack the top 3 from a season ago. That's essentially a difference between scoring a touchdown or kicking a field goal on offense. As for the defense, they were 3rd in points allowed last season, missing out on the number 1 spot by only a single point. So today's bold prediction, led by their elite defense, the Broncos can have the number 1 scoring defense and a top 3 scoring offense in the NFL next season.
And to add a little bit more context, Seattle last year was...
They were number 1 in scoring defense and number 3 in scoring offense.
Okay.
Is that for the regular season, or does that include the playoffs?
That one is for the regular season.
If you included, just double checking your stats, John.
If you included playoffs, they'd actually be 2nd in scoring offense.
All right, so here's your bold prediction, guys. Debate it. Broncos finish this season number 1 in scoring defense, top 3 in scoring offense. Stoke?
No, I got to say no. I just think with the question marks there with Davis Webb, I don't know what this offense is going to look like. Do I think they could be number 1 in defense? Yes, I do. I could see that happening. But top 3 offense, it's a big jump. What were they, middle of the pack last year? Somewhere around there?
I think they were 15 last
Yeah, so
year.
that's a huge jump offensively. So I can't go top 3, Mark.
I'm with you. I can't go top. I could see the number 1 defense. Top 3 on offense, I think is I just think that's too far to climb. and I think they'll be better, but top 3 is tough for me, considering the fact, as you said, Stoke, new offensive play caller, tougher schedule. Like, will you start off screaming? Will it take 4 or 5 weeks to get some rhythm in your offense? I just think that's a little too steep on the offensive side.
I want to agree with you, but then I look at last year, the Rams had the top offense in football. New England was second at 28.8 with Drake May and what they had. Are you telling me that the Broncos with Bo Nix in year 3 can't have a Drake May type season a year ago? And then the team that was third in scoring offense was Seattle at 28.4, and that was with Sam Darnold, who's been a great reclamation project, but that's what he is, a great reclamation project. So when you consider that those were the 2 teams that made up second and third, I don't know, why can't the Broncos make that kind of a jump?
Well, I would say this with both the Rams and Seattle. They hit their big plays down the field. Smith and Jigba was huge down the football field. The Rams with Puka and Devontae Adams were big on their explosive plays. Their quarterbacks hit those. That was the one area, kind of one of the one areas of weakness for Bo Nix, is the big plays down the football field. Now, of course, they signed Jalen Waddle, and he should be a guy that helps that. But that was kind of the biggest, or one of the biggest question marks about Bo Nix.
And the other thing to consider is if we are all confident, it seems like we all are, that the Broncos will be much better at forcing turnovers this year. If they go from 14 to 26, 12 more turnovers. I don't know what those 12 turnovers are going to look like, but I think there's a fair expectation that some of them are going to be a strip sack fumble recovery at the other team's 30-yard line, or an interception, tip ball interception that gets returned to the opposing team's 10. And now you're set up in a position,
all right,
to score a much easier touchdown to give you a chance to have a top 3 offense.
Right. Well, so then give us this statement, because Stoke and I both said no, and you're just kind of dancing around.
I'm getting all the information out there.
Okay.
Now I will render a verdict.
Wow.
You like that? You like that?
I did. I did. That was actually really good.
No, not on the top 3. Too much of a jump. Too many questions. But I do. If you said, Johnny, bold prediction, Broncos with the number 1 scoring defense and top 5 offense, I'd say yes. But top 3, no. I agree with you too.
And I guess your best wasn't good enough.
What if the question was that? Number 1 scoring defense and top 5 offense. Would you be willing to go there?
I could get behind that.
Okay.
Stoke? Yeah, I could too. Right. I could see that happening.
Fair enough.
You know,
We're not far off.
No, we're not.
No.
You look at the upgrades, and if Davis Webb does a really good job, and running back room should be better, Waddle's going to be a big addition. I think the tight end room's going to be better. Offensive line's intact, so I think it's a better offense to start with, and hopefully Davis Webb is ready for the challenge.
You're the Trout.
You're the Trout. You're the Ingram.
Mm-hmm.
You're the Jolie.
Jolie? Jolie. I think it's Jolie. You said Jolie. You said Jolie.
Jolie.
He said Jolie.
He said Jolie. It's Jolie.
What the hell's the difference?
It's like
Jolie.
You gotta drag it out. Jolie.
That's splitting hairs, Evans.
Thank you, Johnny.
I mean, you're right. At least you didn't call him Jolly.
Right.
I know.
I thought I was doing good there. I'm like, I'm not calling him Jolly.
Yeah, you said
gracious.
Jolie.
Jolie.
That's what I heard.
No, Jolie.
You're such a stickler.
I am a stickler.
I know.
I'll tell you what. This Stoke would have got it right.
Before 3rd down, here's Brandon Stokley to introduce us to the rest of the Broncos offense.
Well, he cared.
Up front, we're led by left tackle Matt Lepsis and center Chris. I love the University of Miami Myers.
I just love the way you say Myers.
Chris, I love the University of Miami Myers.
Speaking of audio, we'll get to our top audio coming up, which includes the Ravens' very cool way of announcing their veterans back to training camp. Bill Simmons says something that should maybe make Bronco fans happy or maybe make you even more angry. I don't know. And we're going to have some issues to deal with Dan Orlovsky the next time we talk with him. That plus Yet another reason to hate Draymond Green. But first, Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. The best part, we're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to DenverSports app, to the DenverSports app. Enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app? Well, now's the time to download it. See what we're doing here? Get entered, and we'll see you at the Garth Brooks Show.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, summertime tends to mean you have some extra time off. Maybe it's not quite the summer of Stoke, but your schedule is somewhat flexible. Flexible enough to finally fix your hair loss once and for all. Go with the team I trust because they worked out so well for me, and that's Advanced Hair Restoration, and it's their once-yearly summer savings event. This is the game plan for that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, thinning hair. With Advanced Hair Restoration, they take your hair, your own natural hair, put it where you want it, as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day. Better yet, it's even guaranteed to grow. And here's where the flexible summer schedule comes into play. It only takes one day to potentially change the way you look and feel. It works. I know because it worked for me over 20 years ago. If you've been thinking about it but putting it off, don't. Schedule your free consultation and take advantage of their once-yearly summer savings event. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That is advancehair.com.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, sthmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. Hey, time's running out this July. Low T Center celebrating America's 250th anniversary with their 250 for 250 promotion. Men who start on testosterone replacement therapy between July 1 and July 31st and remain on treatment for 90 days are going to receive a $250 credit, guys. So if you've been feeling tired, grumpy, have low energy, low sex drive, brain fog, decreased motivation, reduced muscle mass, you're just not making those gains in the gym, it could all be a sign of low testosterone. Hey guys, Low T Center, a licensed provider, is going to determine whether TRT is appropriate based on your symptoms, your medical history, and comprehensive lab testing. And then every treatment is personalized for you with the highest grade testosterone, therapeutic, everything. Like, they do it the right way, and most insurance is covered. So guys, all you have to do is go to fixmylowt.com for more information and to schedule your appointment. That's fixmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Summer in Colorado means more water use. Call Benjamin Franklin for water heaters, drains, water quality, and more. Available 24/7 with a satisfaction guarantee. Look at BenjaminFranklinDenver.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shit. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to our top audio of the day here in a second, but I got to quickly bring in our producer, John Simmer, Johnny Whiplash, Johnny Fever, because that last conversation we had, the bold prediction talk about the Broncos' chances of being a top 3 offense, when we got done talking about it, you had this look on your face. It was like a sour look. It was like on a Friday when Stoke and I would try to force you to eat a McDonald's Egg McMuffin.
Or just a hash brown.
Or just a hash
Yeah.
brown. You'd be like,
Jeez.
no, can't do that. Must eat my oats and berries. But so what's bugging you?
Well, I'm just still looking at this points per game for offense last year.
That's
And
nerd stuff.
If you're talking about the 5th, because both the Bills and the Lions had 28.3 points. And then the team after that, the Jags, had 27.9. So from 5th to 3rd, you're either talking about a 0.1 point of a difference or a half point of a difference. That's where you guys draw the line on top 5 or top 3 offense.
Yeah, half point
is as much
big.
as half a point.
It's science.
Yeah.
Every point matters.
Yeah.
Hard to do.
Every half point matters. We say that all the time behind closed doors.
Yeah, the worst.
We don't put that out in public, but every half point matters. We say that.
It's like in golf, okay? The difference between the number 1 ranked golfer in the world and like the 50th ranked golfer in the world, average score per round can be maybe a shot?
Yeah.
Shot and a half? So
Yeah, but we're talking about football.
Well,
Same thing, though. It just doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. And it's hard to get, gain that extra half point, that extra point, that extra shot per round. That's not an easy thing to do. I got to
close out. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well,
we weren't giving
that was
hey,
not a suitable
hey,
enough explanation.
We were not
by
given
Johnny
that
Whiplash.
information though by Johnny Whiplash. He didn't say, "Hey, there's only a half a point separation between."
No, but as we had the conversation, we showed that it was pretty close.
Yeah, but you keep going, and next thing you know, you're like, well, that's only an extra half a point to do that. That's not only, and now you're looking at 3 points a game.
Yeah.
2.5 points
and
a
then
game.
You say, oh, well, that's only a field goal, but that's
right.
It's hard.
It's
hard.
It's hard. I got a quick curveball here, real quick.
Yeah.
Or should I wait till later?
No, go ahead.
Real quick. So, I've been noticing the room in our bedroom's been really cold. It's just too cold. So I walk in there, it's like, gosh, dang it, it's cold, And then I walk out, and it's like fine in the living room. So I never usually touch the thermostat. I don't. Lana just deals with it, right? Whatever. So, but I'm like, I look at it, and guess what it's at?
68.
66.
66.
Whoa.
So it's at 66, and I'm like, gosh, this is freezing. Like I'm turning it up. I'm like, this is way too cold. It doesn't need to be this cold right now. So I turned it up, and I put it at 69. Okay, and then the wife last night's like, hey, because I guess it started getting stuffy for her. And she's like, hey, did you turn that thermostat down? I'm like,
oh my God, I get that same thing almost every night.
And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I turned it up. It was just too cold. She's like, who are you, Mike Evans? So she was listening yesterday.
Whoa.
And she was like, who are you, Mike Evans? I'm like, wow, that was good, Lana. That was good. Knuckles.
So in her mind, I'm the thermostat police.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So
I'll own that.
Go.
I'll own that.
Yeah.
I will not apologize for that.
You're in her head?
That's right.
Rent-free?
Rent-free. Bill Simmons, as big a Boston sports fan, despite his national profile, as you'll find, on how he viewed and views last year's AFC Championship game between the Broncos and Patriots.
I'm taking the Broncos because I thought they should have beaten the Patriots last year.
Yeah, better team.
If Bo Nix is healthy, they win the game. I'm man enough to admit that.
Does that make you feel better or worse?
No, I mean, it's just we've said that a million times. I don't need Bill Simmons to tell me that.
But
Yeah,
at
but
least he's more on the Patriots.
Yeah.
side. Like we know, like we feel like that here because we're Broncos
Right.
fans. But how does the national media feel? How do Patriots fans feel? It makes me feel worse. Worse. How can I feel better about that? I feel worse about it.
If
Like,
you
it
think,
doesn't matter.
Here's the key.
It's like, okay, that doesn't matter that they think that or that's what would have happened. It didn't happen.
Here's the key. If you think that the Broncos could have gone on and beat the Seahawks in the Super Bowl, yes. Then to hear that as a reminder stinks. If you're like me, that thinks that the Broncos would have given Seattle a better game than New England did, but still ultimately lost, this is actually almost better because you can just kind of console yourself. Hey, bad luck. Oh, if it wasn't for that bad luck, not only would we have gone to the Super Bowl, but we would have won the Super Bowl. So
I don't know about that, Mike. Yeah. See, I mean, you're just projecting what would have happened in the Super Bowl. I don't know what would have happened in the Super Bowl. Seahawks played great against the Patriots, but that's not the Broncos. Our defense is different. Our offense is different. Our coaching staff's different. Our scheme's different. Styles makes fights. So, who would have been the favorite? The Seahawks would have been the favorite. But we see upsets all the time in the Super Bowl.
If your argument starts and finishes with the on any given Sunday argument, then I think that's that's kind of fragile.
By the way, Sam Darnold.
Why? What?
Sam Darnold didn't play well in the Super Bowl.
No.
Sam Darnold came out and said, I'm almost disappointed. Like it was like getting the rings. He was talking about his disappointment with the way he played.
But that defense balled out, right?
The defense was
and
ridiculous.
So our Bronco offense, which you watched all season long, which was inconsistent and sluggish and would go through huge bouts of doing nothing, they were going to bring their best showing against that Seattle defense in the Super Bowl.
You think it would have been a one-score game?
Save the best for last.
You think it would have been a one-score game? How were we in one-score games? Boom!
Bam!
No, I don't think. I don't think it would have been a one-score game.
Wow!
Oh my God! Now you're saying we're
why
getting
do you
blown
hate
out.
Sean Payton?
Oh, why do you hate the Denver Broncos?
Yeah. Why do you not like Bo Nix?
Why do you love the Seattle Seahawks so much?
When it comes to the Broncos,
you want Russ back?
Had they
Are
been
you a Rusty?
When it comes to the Broncos, had they been in the Super Bowl? I don't believe.
Wow.
So, all right, that's just me.
So disappointed in you, golly.
It is bad.
Can I?
It is.
Here is.
The guy hates the Denver Broncos. Wait, no. Hates Sean Payton.
No.
He hates Gabe Landeskog, by the way. Gabe had a great year this year.
That might show
moms,
up in the
hate moms. Also,
tomorrow.
Who else does he hate? There's a few other things that you do hate.
One thing that you and I both love.
Mike Shanahan.
One thing about you and I both love are pedicures. We're trying to get Stink involved. He's in. He's in. Okay, good.
I've never had one.
But you're in.
I will do one.
At least
for
you're
the sake of the
open-minded.
show.
Right.
Our friend Dan Orlowski, we're going to have to talk to him the first time. This will be the first thing we deal with Dan when we have him back this year.
I've never gotten a pedicure.
Oh, it's a delight.
I never will.
Yeah, no, it's
I am
great.
completely against pedicures for dudes.
Why? What for?
You're a dude. You're not supposed to get pedicures.
Yes, you are. Nothing wrong with being pampered. Oh, it's a delight.
No. I'm so against this. This is a thing for me.
You're coming with me.
Dudes should not be getting pedicures.
Who am I told is laughing at this? Monica. Jay Will. Can we put them up there? Feel good. Jay Will.
Just nasty feet, Dan. Just nasty feet.
My feet are awful. I totally agree. But I'd rather have awful feet than get pedicures.
Oh, come on. They scrape the terrible taste.
You're also not the person who should be having
I love a pedicure.
Yeah,
are you kidding?
It feels fantastic.
I totally agree.
I've got my friends taking their teenage sons to get them.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent idea.
What?
Yes, and you should join them. And I've just got a text here from your wife who says, yes, I think, Dan, Greeny, talk him into it.
Trust me,
I'm talking you into this.
Wow. That's,
a delight.
The fact that you've never done it and you're knocking it. So if you've done it before, if you've tried it and you've done it and you don't like it and you want to knock it, okay. I respect that. At least you tried it. But if you've never tried it and you're just saying, I don't want to do a pedicure because that's a female thing to do, I think that's wrong. That's come on. That's disappointing.
You think you'll like it too much and then you'll just be addicted to getting pedicures.
Yeah. I mean, that was me at first. I get it. But your feet are your foundation. If your feet feel good, man, you just have a bounce in your step. Everything feels good. Toenails cut good. Feet feeling just lively and good and fresh. I mean, that's why is that bad? What's wrong with that?
I agree. How about this for a stat? Nobody really likes Draymond Green, right?
Nope.
He became, okay, here's the stat. He became only the 67th player in NBA history. Only, actually. There's been 67. How many NFL players have there been? 67th player in NBA history to make $250 million in guaranteed career earnings. Okay? 67.
Okay.
Wow.
$250 million.
Okay.
Out of those 67, he's now the only one to average fewer than 10 points per game. Ugh. Unbelievable.
Why does that make you mad?
I don't know. It's just,
How many lifetime NFLers have made $250 million? 67 NBA guys have. How many NFL players?
Guaranteed career earnings.
No, just career earnings.
Career earnings.
Yeah, just
of $250 million plus.
I mean, they're all quarterbacks probably.
I don't
Until
know.
recently, I mean, what? You look at
Maybe
it.
5?
I was going to say maybe 10.
Kirk Cousins, Patrick Mahomes is on the Matthew Stafford,
Brady, Manning.
Brady.
Did they make that much?
Actually, you're right. Did they make that much?
I don't know. You know, I mean, Manning was making 25 a year.
What a crime that is that they didn't. And
I don't know. Brady made a lot because he
did.
played.
You like that?
Well, you should like that.
No, but did you like it?
All right, last bit of audio here. This is fun. This was
better hurry up.
I know the Ravens have a new announcer, PA announcer.
We don't have time.
We don't have time?
No, we don't have time.
No.
You stumbled all over yourself this last segment.
That's a good call.
Bad finish by you.
No.
Bad finish by you.
No, we covered a lot of ground. I had a
But then you tried to shoehorn.
I had a very ambitious agenda. Covered a lot of it. Unfortunately, ran out of time. Sometimes the clock gets you. Tomorrow, noon to 1.
Wow.
Speaking of the clock, it's the next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We'll be at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. You're right. We're about 38 seconds left. This may get Cecil Lammey agitated. May get his thong all caught up in a bunch. They're next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We currently have drops at various International Hot Tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco. Banking for everyone.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Of that, God, people just think they're the most important person in the world, and it drives me nuts. But we have a big show planned for you guys. We are inching closer and closer to us broadcasting live from Broncos Park.